traffic signal of 700 vacated 19 left. On Bravo, taxiing to the International Bay, Brisbane traffic.
Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 811, line up and take off 219 left.
Good morning, everybody. A very, very warm welcome to Phil But Flies. For those of you who don't know me, I am not a new upcoming streamer. No, I'm an old sweat. I've been doing this for a long, long time now. Probably longer than some of you have been alive, if indeed any of you are under 5. Anyway, welcome. Today we are going to be flying Jetstar 800 from Brisbane down to Adelaide to take a look at MK Studios' new-ish. I'm a little bit slow off the mark once again, but newish Adelaide scenery for FS 2024 and FS 2020. I have been out in the sun. Yes, I went to RHS Wisley yesterday, Alex, which is, a very... Wojtek, thank you, boss.
Subscribe.
Nice to see you. Yeah, RHS Wisley down in Surrey. Looked at some plants, went down with a couple of friends, one of whom's a member. I felt very, very middle class. I thought, Alex really should be here for this. He would love it. But no, it was awesome. I mean, I'd never been, and you've got so many different types of gardens, so many different types of plants. It was, absolutely stunning. So yes, glad I did that. A friend lives in New Malden, so we got the train down, and he drove us out there. Good morning, Atticus, and an even bigger good morning to Durell over on YouTube, who became a member before I'd even done anything. So I think I have Epidemic Sound's excellent royalty-free music to thank for that. G King, welcome, nice to see you. It's nice of you all to turn out for this, given how slack I've been on the streaming front lately. I believe we've got a couple of people flying along as well. I saw Tazzy, who appeared to be slewing around on Volanta, but that could just be a Volanterism. He's over to my right, and we have Triduan over to my left. Let's see if we can spot them. There's Triduan, I think, in the Virgin Australia. Yes. And Tazzy is here on the stand 2 along from me. Also in a Jetstar wing-litted A320. So we're here. This is, what's it called? Brisbane. Inibuilds Brisbane. We've seen it before. I don't know if I've streamed it. There's an Orbex version, there's an Orbex V2 version, and there's an Inibuilds version. Inibuilds version, as always, with their sceneries, bit of a performance hog, but probably no more so than the original Orbex version was. I haven't tried Orbex V2, I don't know if it's better. But it looks quite nice, as long as you don't look too closely at some of the parallax stuff. Not a bad airport at all. MK Studios Adelaide, though, includes some exciting new features that we've not seen before that really take advantage of the, what do you call it? I want to call it the little man mode, but it's not called that. The avatar mode where you walk around. And we'll see those when we arrive. Loading now. Excellent, Wojtek. Good. Who's this Zadza? 36 months. Yeah. Indeed.
Just subscribed. Wow, the Phil But Flies. Wow, flying to my hometown of Adelaide. Wow, the honor, impeccable vibes.
Impeccable vibes. Now, who are you? You seem to have a new name. I feel like you know me. I feel like I should know you, but I do not know this username. So it could be early onset Alzheimer's, or it could be that you've changed your name. It's Liam. I thought it probably was. Are you not? If you cancelled your plans as you rightfully should have. In order to watch the stream, Liam, or have you just not set off yet? Glad you could make it, and thank you for the resub, boss, anyway. Right, should we get in the plane? I think we should get in the plane. I think we should do a little bit of setting up. I've done absolutely nothing, because I thought it's been 3 months since the last stream. I can devote an extra half hour to you good people who show up to watch me, and show you how we set up an A320 with the help of FS2 crew, as always.
Let's start setting up.
Okay. And that, of course, Tazzy in the right-hand seat, as well as flying his own plane. Don't think about it too deeply. It'll blow your mind. You think the Orbex V2 version is better? Oh, really? But it's been too long since I've been. IIRC it has more detail, more interior model. Oh, really? I might have to give it a go. Is there is there an upgrade fee, or is it free if you've got V1? Yeah, on the cash, $80 down the drain on the gig ticket for priorities. Well, exactly. I mean, $80. The people should know that we're talking 80 Australian dollars here, so it's only about 40 quid. Absolutely well worth it. Who were you going to go and see? So we're going to go over here to the Fenix app on the... I still want to call it a flypad. It's not a flypad, it's an EFB. And as you can see, I've timed this all impeccably. So we've got 28 minutes to our scheduled departure at 7 AM. One of the disappointing things about the big Fenix update is that it's broken my WingFlex MCDU and FCU. In fact, I'm just going to have a quick look at their Discord in case they've updated the software and it works again now. They were quick to say, look, we're on it, it doesn't work, but it is going to work. So that's good, that's to their credit. Martin, good morning. Ads? Unacceptable. I didn't, there shouldn't be ads. Oh, it's because you weren't subscribed. Thank you, boss.
Unacceptable.
Yeah,
Hello,
unacceptable
boss.
indeed.
Hope you're well.
Makes me wonder who you've been giving your free Prime sub to, if not to me, boss. But anyway, we'll discuss that another time when we're not in public. So Tuppence, Carnival, they're an Australian program, prog metal, right? Roger. I haven't heard of them, but yeah, they don't sound as good as watching my stream, definitely. I think they had an upgrade fee. Don't know if they still do that. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I've got my contacts at Orbex. I'm sure I could make it happen if need be. Probably should have thought of that before the stream, to be honest, but I only remembered about Orbex Vita about 10 minutes ago, so it is what it is. Treat you in 38 months. Thank you.
Just subscribed. Filbert2 Mildred Coggers, Filbert2 Morris Coggers, Filbert2 Filbert Flies, Filbert2 EUREGIO, Filbert2 Butter, Filbert2 Oof, Filbert2 Wingview, Filbert2 Calm, Filbert2 Mildred, Filbert2 Filberek, Filbert2 Sky God, Filbert2 Morris.
Yeah, good. Thank you, boss. I couldn't agree more. It's a nice trip down memory lane as well to remember all of the different emojis that are available for use. So thank you for the sub and for that as well. So no one, boss, I forgot I had it. I'm not on Twitch if you're not on. Okay, good. I do know what Kappa means these days though, boss. Oh, we've got Brisbane Ground online. Wow. That's exciting. Right, flight number is Jetstar 800. Nice and easy to remember. Cost index for today's flight is going to be 15. And we're going to be cruising at flight level 320 today. I do need to tell you about one thing that happened today. I realised that my Epidemic Sound subscription had expired. So I went on their website. Okay, Tessie, see you shortly. And so I went on their website to resubscribe. I tried various codes, because usually there's a discount code that will get you a significant chunk off. And I tried one that appeared to work. And then I went through to PayPal and it didn't give me a chance to review. And I think I've just paid £119 for another year of Epidemic Sound. So that's good. That's a great start to the Sunday, you know what I mean? But anyway. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Right. Where are we? Done the winds, done that. Right, have we got our load sheet through yet? Let's see. I suppose it makes me more relatable that I'm having to click everything in here, doesn't it, rather than using my hardware MCDU. So that's one good thing about the software not working. For some reason, I don't know if anyone else has this, it always seems to default to the wrong Bravo throttle quadrant preset. So I'm on single engine prop, which is why my throttle levers were not doing anything. That's better. A380 coming into land soon, about 10 minutes according to Bella. I shall. Well, I'll have a look when it's closed. Remind me, because you know I can't remember. Be a lie. Right. What was I doing? Init B, yes, that's what I was doing. So zero fuel weight is expected to be 55.6 tons. And my zero fuel weight center of gravity is going to be 30.2. And my block fuel is going to be 10.5 tons. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Is that because there are no sensible alternates around? Good. And what I forgot to do while I'm in there is check my takeoff center of gravity for my upcoming briefing in FS2 crew. 27.7. So how are people finding the BFU? I've heard some people are having big performance hits with it. I've heard other people are loving it. Personally, I think it's very good. I don't think it's I don't personally feel a huge difference when flying it, but it's got some nice new features, and the cockpit looks better. You love it, good. BFU, you wouldn't know about it. It's, you know, the best plane that we have for the sim is the Fenix A320, which, you know, 3-4 years on, you still haven't purchased. There has been a big Fenix update, which has been in the works for a long time, and that's been released, and it's the first stable build for 2024 as opposed to beta build, and yeah, it's nice. That's weird. My APU sound just disappeared and came back. I amateur pro, of course, boss, of course. I always do my research. I always check. I always check the gate. It's not just a Jetstar gate. It is the Jetstar gate that it departed from. That the flight was simulating departed from. Where's Wojtek in the 146?
I'm back. No issues, one.
Good,
okay.
Good. We've got tree to run over here. That. Why don't I see Wojtek? He's the A380? No. Is he? Good evening, Paul. Lovely to see you. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to have you here. It's been a long time. I can only apologise for that. Life, though, innit? Life. I don't know where Wojtek is, and I don't know why I wouldn't have 146 model matching here when I do in 2020. I think I feel that at least one of these planes is part of the scenery because they're trying to have a baby together. I don't think the A380 can be Wojtek. No, that does look modelled. He's the Qantas link, is he? Oh, okay. Curious. Anyway. Again, one to look at at a later date, probably. Oh, look, I've lost all my ground textures. That's exciting. They'll probably come back. The immersion levels have gone through the floor, and I can only apologise for that, but bear with. Let's get in the cockpit, then we don't have to look at them. Right. Let's have a quick look at the ATIS. What are we doing at Brisbane? Oh, it's not loading. There's no text ATIS. Is there an audio ATIS? 125.5. Me too, Paul. Me too. Because we had a special VMR that's... Oh, you know what it is. I don't think I've got the 146 installed into 2024. I think
Time
that's
check.
the issue.
0913.5.
0913.5. Yes, okay, yes. But can we have ATIS, please? I love it, Paul. Yeah, I'm impressed. I am impressed. Okay, there's nothing happening here. There's no ATIS. Let's go over to ground on 121.7 and hear what's going on. And I think we could probably get a bit of fueling and boarding underway. Well, originally it wasn't compatible, and now it is. I'm just a bit enamoured with the other things I've been flying, you know what I mean? But yeah, I do need to get back into the 146. It is a great thing. Every time I fly it, I'm pleased I do. Pleased I did. Pleased I did, yes. Let's make the tenses work together.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Can we start boarding now?
Oh, yeah?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Thanks.
You recently bought the Winwing Ursa Minor airline joystick. Oh, really? So I've still got my trusty Thrustmaster that's been going for 5 years, but I'll have a look at that if it ever dies. Can't use the wing flex on the 146. True. Mind you, can't use it on the A320 either, innit? At the minute, since the update. Maybe I should not have done fueling. Oh, sod it. It's immersive, isn't it? I should probably just have started it a little bit earlier. But this flight always departs late, so if we depart late, we depart late. They're never in any hurry, these fuelers, are they? He hasn't found the... Oh, is he going to do it? No. He's plugged it into the rock. Just put it on the ground. Oh my god. Nobody is in a rush to get to Adelaide. Ground crew is accurately based on Model 3 Life, Roger. Is Brisbane generally considered better than Adelaide? And I don't really have a sense of how Australian cities view each other than the fact that Melbourne considers itself a cut above the rest and nobody else seems to like Melbourne. I don't know how the rest go together. Yeah, I think it is Foss. 323 feeling. Good old Umberto. Ivan! I know, it's been about 3 months since I've done a stream. It's been a long time. How are you? Nice to see you. Adelaide is boring, the only thing I heard about it, Roger. Sydney's the best. Okay, okay. Are you Australian, Paul? I never remember who's from where. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks. Pretty good. Can't complain. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get my little man out and we're going to walk down the stairs and we're going to go and have a little nose around the... Oh, hang on. Before I do that, I'm going to open the door. Then I'm going to get my little man out and we're going to walk down the stairs and have a little nose around, because that is one of the best things about GSX at the moment. You can do that. Speaking of Australian cities, where is Matt PPH? Matt by PPH? It's a good question. I don't know. I would have expected him to be here. Maybe he's watching videos with his friend. You are from Sydney, okay, right. I mean, I still think that your point is no less valid, despite being from one of the cities in question. Isn't that cool that you can get out and walk down the stairs backwards if need be? Adelaide is lovely. We're just understated about it. Every other city is trying to... Right. When I fly IRL, do I consider myself a... No, I don't, but that's because I fly a Cessna. If I flew an airliner, I probably would. It's a good question, though. It's very EasyJet, this cabin, isn't it? Very EasyJet. Anyway, there you are. That's what you can do with the new GSX if you weren't aware. Yeah. Resource usage, blah, blah, blah. I know. We're going to have another whip round at some point, people, to see if I can get a better PC than the one Alex made me buy a couple of years back. It looks a lot cleaner than the Jetstar on the other week. A lot fewer people. Yeah, they haven't started arriving to mess it up yet, and it is the first flight of the day, so I'm sure by the end of the flight it'll look noticeably different. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to leave the seatbelt sign off, and we're going to start boarding at the same time, because otherwise it's going to take a while before we get out of here. And I know your if young people turn up, and I don't think there are too many here other than Tree at the moment, they won't have the patience. Do you know what I mean? They won't have the patience to wait. So we'll get things moving, get pushback and get in the air ASAP. And we've already got the crew on board, haven't we? And what we'll do is get some clearance, I think. It's late enough. I'll double check if he's done an ATIS yet. He may have done. No. Ian, good morning. Nice to see you. How's life?
Golf Alpha Tango Victor Lima just subscribed. A little
Brisbane
something
ground, hello,
towards the new
549
PC.
radio check.
Thank you, boss. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Nice to see you. Can't remember when I was young. How old are you now? You've got a tiny picture. I can't tell. You don't look that old. It's Ray. I know. I just needed a minute. Welcome back, Ray. How are you? Now, I don't think these passengers are going to sit down, so I won't bother opening the door for the sake of immersion. What we'll do instead is get our clearance. 21.7, we are on. What do they call stands out here? They call them bays? Is that right? Do you call them bays? Bay 28? We're on 28, yeah.
Brisbane ground, 549, request 5 Sydney as well.
Call 549, g'day, clear to Sydney by Sunday, flight plan route, runway 19 left, Sunday 2 departure, climb by 6,000, score 6040.
They don't even need a stand number now.
Clear to Sydney by Sunday, flight plan route, runway 19 left, Sunday 2 departure, climb by 6000, score 6040, departures on 123 days. 549.
Call 549.
Yeah, I'm good, Ian, thanks. I'm good. Yeah, it's nice to be here. Nice to be streaming again. The Jetstar crew announcements of the Phoenix from Discord are amazing. 100% recommended. Oh, I wonder if I've got them. I bet I haven't. There's always something I forget. But it's possible I downloaded them for a previous flight. Let me just check my community folder a minute. Phoenix announcements. Yeah, I do have them. JST. I don't know if they're the latest. But let's get the audio on and see. Is this accurate boarding music? Right. Brisbane ground, good evening. Jetstar 800 on stand 28. Request clearance to Adelaide, please.
Jetstar 800, Brisbane ground, g'day, clear to Adelaide by Sunday, flight plan route, runway 19 left, Sunday 2 departure, initial climb 6,000, score 4364, and departure on Unicom.
Cleared to Adelaide via Sanig flight plan route, departure runway 19 left, Sanig 2 departure, climb 6,000, squawk 4364, departures on Unicom, Jetstar 800.
Jetstar 800.
Cool. 19 left, I was not planned, I hadn't planned for that, but we can do that, that's easy enough. Bruh, while waiting my sim already managed to somehow oh, boss! That's not okay, you just sat still. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, the good news is, I'm being so slow this morning that you've probably got time to restart if you want to. 4364. Set that to auto. And we'll sort out our departure. 19 left. Sanig.
Brisbane ground, corner 549, Bay 23, ready to push.
Sonic 2. And for our arrival, we're expecting runway 5.
Push over corner 549.
Oh, is it going to be an RNAV? Does runway 5 not have an ILS at Adelaide? Adelaide? Apparently not. Alright, fine. No wuckers. We will do the RNAV X-ray runway 5. I guess. Oh gosh, you haven't flown for a while then, Trudeau, if you haven't got the latest AirAct. It's about to change again, isn't it? Or have I just missed AirAct? I normally rely on Ian for these things. It's not been telling me of late. Oh, very abrupt stop to the music. 6th of August AirAct, hey Roger. Yeah, right. Arrival. RNAV 5 X-ray. You installed the iFly yesterday and forgot to install nav data specifically for it. Right, got you. What star are we doing? The Cat Clue 1 X-ray. So many arrivals. I don't think we want a Via actually. Bosh. We'll take another look at that in the air, but for now that seems about right. Fueling finally finished. Get some bags on board. But only apparently by the rear baggage door. The other one. Ooh, what's that? Amplifiers with 14 viewer raid. Thank you very much. Welcome. Nice to see you. So, you've chosen a good day to raid because we are flying in Australia.
Ground,
We're flying from Brisbane to Adelaide in the Phoenix BFU. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Philbert. I used to stream quite regularly back in the day. Now I'm a little bit more hit and miss. Haven't streamed for 3 months, but it's very nice to be back here, and it's even nicer when someone's kind enough to raid me in the first 20 minutes of the stream. Thank you. It has been ages, yeah. How are you? Are you still streaming regularly? It's alright, Ian, it's alright. Yes, indeed, yeah. Yeah, we're going to have a look at this new Adelaide scene, which I feel you've probably already used quite a lot. Right. What else do we need to do? We could do our departure brief. We could do. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I can do this. We will sort out our performance for a 19er left departure. I am using the Jetstar cabin announcements. Yes. But I didn't know I had them, to be honest. So they might be a bit out of date. I don't know if they're the latest version or what.
Cruising 4, do a bird preference.
Cruising 4, base 75.
Crescent 4, taxi Alpha, Charlie 9
Who's
to the
called
bay.
Samus Crescent?
Alpha, Charlie 9 to the bay, cruising 4.
Right, 19er left we're departing from. We could do an intersection departure if we wanted, I guess. From Alpha 3. If we're able to. Yeah, let's plan for that. Let's plan for an Alpha 3 intersection departure because that will be save us a bit of taxiing. Right, so the only things we're missing are thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes. We'll have a quick look at Blackbox's site and see what he says about those. If he's got anything from Australia, I don't know. What were you up to in your stream, amplifiers / viewers? BBM. Back soon, Roger. See you in a bit. No, we don't know. Because we're still boarding, I'll have a quick look on the charts, see if there's anything obvious there. But I can never find the thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes.
The 449 up 300.19 left, go over to
Yes, at ADD-ONS minimums. Parking stands. Airport briefing, let's see. Airport collaborative decision making, blah blah blah. Airport efficiency procedures. Nah, can't find them. Cannot find them. Settings page 2 on the FS2 grid has an option to not change your ND range. Oh right, okay. Let's do that. Set up to adjust captain ND range. Done. Turned off. Thank you, boss. We'll just use the default thrust reduction acceleration altitudes. So all this time you blame me, it was user error. It's a very, very good job I'm engaged in setting up FS2 crew and setting up the plane and trying to create a happy ambience on the stream, Tazzy, isn't it, really? If this was in the VC, I think we both know there'd be a very different outcome. Right, departure brief time.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and we'll be using radar. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Isn't that interesting that I only had one loader? Oh, unless this turned up afterwards, it's possible. I just didn't notice, I don't know. Anyway, boarding's completed. Aircraft is loaded. My resource usage still exceeds the GPU memory capacity, apparently.
Brisbane velocity 1384, we shot same crash but we're back. Confirm the clearance we had is still valid.
Maintenance.
Velocity 1384 clearance is still valid and request push when you're ready.
Roger, thank you.
Right, let's do our
Cockpit
checklist and then
preparation
we'll be good
checklist.
to go, I think.
European sign covered.
Hi guys, all passengers are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, let me know
Please
if you
do.
need anything.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
10496 kilograms.
Seatbelts.
On.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, sorry, no, I'm not,
ADS.
Tazzy. I'm not sure about that. Because we boarded while we were fueling, didn't we?
Nav.
Dreadful
Arrow, right?
business.
1010 set.
1010. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Good. And we can do our before start checklist.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 144 VR 144 V2 145 flex temp 70 degrees.
V1 144 VR 144 V2 145 flex temp 70 degrees. Windows.
Call for the 413
Closed.
taxi, Charlie
Beacon.
8, Bravo, hold Yankee.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Charlie 8 Bravo, hold Yankee, 7430.
Glad you're back, Truduan. Glad you didn't wait for me, Wojtek. Can you imagine? Off-world, hello! It looks like they're loading containers full of herbs and spices. If yes, then does that mean for those of us watching the stream, time will... Oh my god! Boss. Even by your standards. How many streams have you made that joke on so far? That's what I'd like to know. Jetstar 800 Bay 28, request push and start, please.
Jetstar 800, push approved, tail south.
Push approved, tail south, Jetstar 800.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Starting
All engines clear already. Awesome.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Who needs to monitor the engines when you can plonk a drone outside the cockpit and monitor that instead? You two should get together and have a drink at some time, I think. Ooh, what have I done there? Didn't mean to do that. We have a company message. Let's have a look at it in case it's something very important.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
While starting engine 1 at the same time. Received messages. Load it's compliant. It's compliant with ADD-ONS. Thank goodness for that.
Please set parking brakes.
Oh, I've not heard that before.
The onboard safety instruction card in your seat pocket shows pictures of your brace position.
Unlocking gear.
Safety information.
Here comes Wojtek.
Back of the cabin. Lights will illuminate, showing you the path.
Tow truck disconnected.
I love the attention to detail when the power supply switches over to the engine gens, and you get that little gap in the sound. It's such a labour of love, this aircraft. There isn't another plane in the sim that matches it for immersion for me. I know some people find Airbuses boring, and I get why, but yeah, it's just really good. Really good.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecam status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
27% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After the start check is complete.
Flight control check.
Bossy 1384, push approved.
Full up.
Push approved, velocity
Cool
1384.
down. Neutral. Cool left.
No, in fact, I like
Right.
the gap.
Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Right, what was I going to do? There's something I wanted to do before. Oh, yes. I was going to check the intersection that we can manage.
Smoking is not permitted anytime, anywhere on board the aircraft, including in the bathrooms. It's our pleasure to have you
Clear
on
left
board
side.
today.
Clear right side.
Have an enjoyable flight.
Jetstar 800 ready to taxi, and we can manage Alpha 3 if that's something you'd like to use. No. maybe not.
Jetstar 800, taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, and holding point Alpha 3.
Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, holding point Alpha 3, Jetstar 800.
Course 7413, continue Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Continue Bravo and Alpha 1, quantum 7450.
Here we go.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Jetstar 804,
hello.
reverse push and start.
That's better.
Jetstar
Yeah,
804,
TBI
push
tracker
approved,
working.
tail west.
Push approved, tail west, Jetstar 804.
Funnily enough, now I'm not looking at the terminal, my performance seems to have got a bit better. Not a lot better, as you can see, but a little better. I wonder if it's partly the photogrammetry, because performance has always been bad in this area, hasn't it? Even with the original Orbeck scenery.
Qantas 7413 full red.
Thank you.
Qantas
Speak up a bit next time.
13,
Thank
Monaco
you.
Unicom.
Unicom Qantas 7413, thank you, ciao.
Only a short visit this morning from me, so just after you take off, I will be taking off. Okay, thank you. Thanks for coming by. And have a good rest of your Sunday.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive windshield system.
On and auto.
Taxi
Normal.
Bravo, hold
ECAM memo.
Yankee.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist complete.
Yankee velocity 1384.
Jetstar 800 holding short at Alpha 3, ready for departure.
Just 800 Monaco Unicom.
Monty Unicom, Jetstar 800. Thanks for the service. Bye bye. Have they changed the colour of the radio displays? There he goes. They used to be orange, no? Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 800 lining up runway 19 left and holding for 1 minute for separation.
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 7413, airborne passing, currently 1,000
Takeoff runway
feet, and we are on the 146.
Approach path clear of traffic.
I didn't hear what you said, to be honest.
Cabin crew be seated for takeoff.
$22 past anyway. That's what I needed.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 19 left. Confirmed.
Runway 19 left. Confirmed. TCAS.
TAI.
Pax 1 and 2.
On.
Line up checklist complete.
Right,
Takeoff.
let's go.
Cheer.
Brisbane traffic, Jetstar 800 taking off 19 left, Sonic 2 departure. Here we go.
Manflex 70. SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Check.
Checked.
Trust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
P1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty smooth if I do say so myself. You can see Brisbane over there. Should we get the autopilot on? Let's get the autopilot on so that we can go and have a look. Because that is a spectacular view, no?
Brisbane traffic, Qantas 7413, due to close proximity of traffic behind me, turning on my fifth day view.
Look at that. Isn't that a spectacular sight? Right.
Flap 0.
Flap 0.
Speed check.
Thrust climb.
Flap 0.
Spectacular warehouses. I meant more the skyscrapers in the distance, but yes, you know, whatever floats your boat, or indeed not in the case of some of these ones. Whatever prevents your boat from floating. Oh dear. I do make myself chuckle. Oh, should we have a little wing view? Or at least window view with no wing in it. I feel like I'm there. I feel like I'm literally both flying the plane, sitting in the plane as a passenger, and flying along at the same speed of the plane next to it. Immersion through the actual roof.
1000 to go.
Check.
Oh no, we don't want to stop flying, do we? Straight up to 320, I think. Yeah, Wojtek's only 10 miles ahead. It's not loads of separation, but there we are. We are where we are. This means I have to go and do something useful now. Why? What are you going? What's more useful than moderating my first stream in 3 months?
Switched off the seatbelt sign. Please remain seated and keep your seatbelt fastened. Once the captain has switched off.
Find this concept hard to get my head around.
Velocity 1384 taking off on 9 at left to Brisbane.
In just a moment, we'll be coming through the cabin to begin our in-flight service, starting off with pre-purchase meals, followed by our in-flight menu selection. If you'd like something to eat or drink, have a look through your Jetstar menu in your seat pocket. You're welcome to
turn off my APU, yes,
cards and debit cards with a Visa.
That's something I've been forgetting of late. Always happy to see the Brisbane sky. It's been a year since I'm back in Europe already. Yeah, I know. It's quite a significant portion of your relatively short life, isn't it? Moderate physical exertion to defeat the chaos. Oh, okay. No, that's something you can do at about 1:30 or so after lunch. Not now's the time for watching a stream and relaxing and living your best life. Physical exertion later.
If you need a reading light, you'll also find that light located.
I'm going to go swimming later on.
Thank you and enjoy the service.
Set standard.
Standard cross checked. Passing flight
Set
level
once,
09.
twice, and 3 times.
Now.
Checked.
And seatbelts can come off. We'll clear the radnav.
Clear radnav.
Not that we had anything useful tuned there anyway. Increase the range. And away we go. That was a nice departure.
Brisbane traffic, Delta 804, lining up runway 19 on left.
Should we have some summery pop? Get us in the mood for the flight to Brisbane where it's winter. No, let's not. It's a bad choice. It's a poor choice of playlist. What shall we have? What shall we have? Christmas bangers? I think not. A bit early for them. Oh, we could have some 80s bangers. Let's have some 80s bangers. Right. I haven't flown the 146 in ages. Barely remember what I'm doing with checklists. Yeah, it's not the easiest. 5 months, yes, that's 1.76% of my short life. No, I mean a year, but I'm talking about a year of your short life. This is quite significant. A year is a long time to be back. In case you'd like to not remember what to do in the BAE 146, you can find excellent checklists for it on filbertflies.com. Very true. Very true. And I've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Do we have any other ATC online? What's your final cruising level, Wojtek? Oh, flight level 2's yeah, okay, we won't be a factor for each other for very long then. Is this a real 146 flight you're doing? No. ASL Airlines, which one assumes wet lease. Okay, Roger. Oh, I never did watch that A380 land. Didn't see it. Did it actually arrive? That's true, boss, thank you. But a year is also a significant portion of your slightly longer life. Yes, it is, yeah. Less significant, but still significant. It's true. God, it's really hot today. Didn't think it was going to be. Not meant to be. 20 degrees, not super hot. So Wojtek is already 700 feet below us. And yet, we were 10 nautical miles behind him, and now we're almost 20 behind. Makes you think, doesn't it? Really makes you think. So they're not known for their speed, BAE 146s. Accelerated to cruise speed, roger. Roger. Did I change my interior? I don't remember the cat tree looking like that and the green wall. No, green wall's always been green. Cat tree... No, the cat tree I've had for a good number of years now. I used to have just a small post. The fan's new. That might be changing the vibe a little bit. But no, the rest is as it always has been. Mind you, now you've mentioned the fan, I might actually put it on. Then I don't have to suffer with the heat. Tell me if it affects the audio. I don't think it will, especially on a low setting. That's better. That's better. So, what shall we discuss in cruise? What is everyone most looking forward to in the world of flight simming at the moment? Any releases you're particularly pogged about, or yeah, tell me. So I feel a little bit out of touch. Oh, that's just Alex, Martin. That's just Alex. It does get a little tiresome. Phoenix Neo, yes, that should be very good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. The final piece of the jigsaw, really, isn't it, when it comes to Airbus narrow bodies for the sim. Aerosoft 346, Tolis Aerosoft 346. Yes, now I've never flown Tolis because I've never really used X-Plane. But yes, I've heard good things. And yeah, I think if they work well together, it could be really, really good. All the Winwing Airbus bit. What have you got so far? Also, nice to see you, Neil. Are you building a home cockpit? I mean, is it going to go that far? Or just a few bits here and there? Am I looking forward to the new-built A340? No, I am not, Paul. No, I am not. I think I'm probably done with buying any builds planes. I think, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You know what I mean?
1,000 good.
Check.
I have the MCP EFIS MCDU. I want the radio TCAS and comms panel. Yeah, I'd love all that. As you know, I've got the Wingflex MC. Well, you may not know. I've got the Wingflex MCDU and the Wingflex FCU MCP. And I love them, but I don't have room for any more stuff. That's the trouble. But yeah, I've never tried the Winwing stuff, but I've heard good things. Everyone seems to be leaning towards that because it is a lot more affordable, and I can't see any real downside compared with the Wingflex stuff. Very low cruising altitude for a flight of this length, isn't it? Flight number 320. A350 is getting better after 400 updates. Is it? Is it? I hear it's still crashing on almost 50% of flights or something. Tui wants me to book a holiday with them, but I do not wish to. Was that Ali? Oh, it's my downstairs neighbour. Every time she goes in or out, she has to slam the door. I don't know why. It drives me mad. When there's a big sale, I will consider it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it for a little while, but I really wouldn't. The most disappointing thing about the Unibuilds A350 is that no one else is going to make it now, probably. Unibuilds don't know how to make a decent aircraft. They never really have since the X-Plane days. Actually, no, it's not strictly true. The A310 wasn't bad. The A300 felt weird on runways. But they don't know how to... I mean, they don't have the skills to make a decent A350 in their team. And I'd really like a decent A350, and it looks like now we'll probably never have one. So make sure the door's closed. Yeah, but... Yeah, that's true. Better to make sure the door's closed than leave it swinging. But... there are other ways. Where's YBCG? Oh, Gold Coast. A300 is pretty good. It's got stuff I like about it. I like the cockpit. I like the sounds. Oh my god!
Wow, who is this handsome devil? I have heard legends about him. Appearing in our time of need when no other flight sim influencer can deliver us from any. Wow.
200 bits, Sam! 200 bits! That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. How are you? I did note your absence, but suddenly I've forgiven it, just like that. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, so A300, like the sounds, like the cockpit, it felt very, very, very strange on the takeoff roll. It's like there was suddenly a jump from ground physics to air physics, and I never quite got over that. But yeah. At least there's a free A380, so they will have to put a bit more effort in. That's true. I can't see them bettering the fly-by-wire A380. Can you? I mean, maybe they will. Oh, you're actually going to Corfu, or is this a sim question? I'd say Condor A321. If it's a sim question. I'd say that either way, actually. Haven't been climbing trees for the past year. Woke up this morning, supposed to go climb trees again, but sore body said, yeah, nah, mate. Oh, did you ring in sick? Where is Taka? I don't know. I don't know. It's upsetting that he's not here. In fact, there's been generally a poor show from the Australian community. Paul Newman is here. Paul Shinkicker's here. Why can't I remember your surname? We don't use surnames very much, do we? Liam was here, but he seems to have disappeared after lying to me about cancelling his gig tickets. Yeah, but no Matt, no Harry, no Dingo. Remember Dingo? Anyone know why the A380X is greyed out in the installer? No, I saw that. I've got absolutely no idea. Is it mid-update or something? I don't know. Yeah, but yesterday was fun. It was good to be back. Oh, I'm pleased. What I'll do is I'll ping them in the Discord. Do you know what I mean? See if that gets them over. Matt's actually online. He's actually online on Discord. That's unacceptable. Harry at least has the decency to either be offline or pretending to be. There we are. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. If only this stream was brought to us by AussieMat95. He's learning about the birds and the bees with his first car. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good. Yes, well, no comment. Yes, I think so. Jason, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Cannot complain. Is JC's not dead? No, he's not. My fan of flies, of course. Of course. The lack of an Aussie accent in stream is quite disappointing, to be fair. Yeah, I don't like to overdo it. Do you know what I mean? Don't like to overdo it. Come back from the dead, it's indeed. What's the latest? When did I last see you? You'd moved into your new place. It's been a while. It has been a while. It's partly my fault, of course, for not doing streams. Yeah, what's the latest? Oh, Sam, is this the angry cat? It is, it is. There's two of them, aren't there, that you're cat sitting? I think you normally cat sit. How are they? Still at Didcot, going part-time in November. Oh, that's good. That's good. Half-time or a bit more? Nice. Good for you. Life's too short to fill it with work. I would absolutely do the same if I could. Well, could I afford it? I could afford it, I guess, just about maybe, but not comfortably, and then I wouldn't be able to do fun things with my life like fly planes. But I'd love to. Yeah, still at NL. Yeah. We've got some ATC, have we? Have we? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm only looking at the Lanta. MLASP Centre, whatever the hell that is. Melbourne Centre. Airspace charts and tools. Let's have a look at VATSIM radar, find out what's actually going on. Cats are both fine. The white woman's extremely grumpy this morning. I went into the kitchen 4 times. Not once did she get treats. Good grief. You're lucky to have come out of that alive, I think. Oh yeah, Yeah, it's like the whole southwest is covered. Melbourne Tailem Bend Centre. We'll wait for the contact me. Australian ATC is never clear at all. Never work out what they have. Still, Cav OK in Adelaide. That's nice. You're still on FS 2020, loving the new Phoenix update. It's brilliant, isn't it? I'd love to come along to fly with you again, but seem to miss your messages on Discord. Ah. That's life, innit? Gets in the way. Slippery Berg! Hello! What have I been doing with my long break? I have been... What have I been doing? I've been working mostly. In my 2 jobs. I've been... Yeah, doing my main job, and I've also been doing a lot of tour management, so I've been taking groups away around Europe by train. And I've also, on my days off, I suppose I've done a little bit of flying here and there with people on Discord, but I haven't really felt like... I just haven't felt like streaming. And the weather's been nice. I've been out and about a bit. Yeah, nothing. There's no one thing really that has led me to being away. Lots of little things, and I've had fewer free days than I used to, and so I've wanted to spend them out and about in the real world. But today I fancy doing a stream, so here we are. Nice to see you. Anyway, how's life? Mum's getting more poorly now. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear. How is she in herself, though? Is she still enjoying life out there in Lanzarote? She is still in Lanzarote, right? Ooh, that took a while to render, didn't it? Now, is it just me? Or does the terrain in FS24 sometimes look amazing and sometimes look really rubbish? Like today it looks amazing. But other times I've flown, and I just think the LODs don't quite work or something. Like here, from outside, it looks a lot more blurry. I guess that's a bit because I'm zoomed in. But I feel from this angle, 2020 would have looked better. She's got 15 cats! I never knew that! Oh my god. That's a lot of cats. I'm glad she's doing alright though. Right, I need to nip to the loo. I shall be back. You still think FS 2020 looks good, but can't compare. There's not... Like, for me, I flew both, and I still have 2020 installed, and they both look very similar. But 2024 has the edge on lighting, and that's it really, I think. But it also performs a lot better for me. Oh, and the ground, when you're close to the ground does look more real to me. Coloration is a bit better. But yes, from altitude, sometimes 2020 looks better, I think, maybe. I'm not sure. Anyway, BRB. Hang on, oh, there we are. have returned with an orange. Oh, well, I do have a full orange, but I wasn't. I didn't think I would put it all in my mouth at once. So, those of you watching on Twitch, if you aren't yet a follower, it'd be very, very nice if you would click the follow button. I'd very much appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, click the like button, subscribe to the channel. There's a lot of pre-recorded content that you might find interesting, and there will be more streams in the future, which I would hate you to miss out on. Yeah, maybe 2029, maybe a little before. Also, we have a subs goal, which I'd totally forgotten was a thing. We're aiming for 150 sub points, and we've only got 12 at the moment. So there's only so much you can do with. I don't know how many people are watching on Twitch. 17 watching on Twitch. There's only so much you can do. But if you were all to sign up right now for a Club Filbert Emerald subscription, we'd probably be halfway there. So that's always an option. That's what we call tier 3 subs around these parts. Just something to bear in mind if you'd like to help the channel out, help me out, help pay for my Epidemic Sound subscription for a year. Lovely. Oh, we've got a company message. Two minutes, give me a break. Give me a break. Jetstar ops are too pernickety about punctuality, I feel. Oh, Jason, thank you. 120 bits, that's very nice of you. Much appreciated. Thanks. So how often are you going out to Lanzarote, and how long are you staying out there at a time? How bloody well. I didn't like to say, boss, but yeah. Oh, the light is suddenly very bright in comparison. Oh, it's too little. Can't even remember how to use my ring light. That's how long it's been. That's better. That's not too bright. It's quite moody actually with the orange glow. You'll be working about 7 days a month, so you can go out whenever required, plus you get 19 days annual leave per year. Are these 7 12-hour days per month? Nine-hour days, okay. Oh, that's good, yeah. And you can be a bit flexible about when you do them, can you? It's Ross's, a job share with a colleague. We're playing one of the Spice Girls songs when two become one. Right. It's good that you found someone to do a job share with you. Makes life easier. Oh, you have. So when is it you're going down to half time? When does that happen? In time for the winter period. Oh, good, good. You plan to have another reunion at some point? Well, we got Malaysia next year. That's going to be the next one, probably next May. But yeah, I'm sure we'll do a European one again as well. We did. It wasn't that long ago. We were in where was it? Where were we last? Amsterdam? No, Copenhagen. Yeah, Copenhagen was only a few months back. But yeah, I'm sure there will. Club Filbert Warsaw when? Well, that would be probably quite a nice thing to do next year. But also I have a couple of friends who want to come with me to Warsaw. A couple of sort of IRL, not that you're not IRL friends, you know what I mean, like other group friends want to go to Warsaw. But there's no reason why we couldn't do both. I can't even remember what car patch code. Not better friends. Different friends. I don't think my school friends are ready to meet you lot. I just don't. I just can't see that being. Don't know. Maybe it would. Maybe it'd work. But yeah, why not? We could make Warsaw the next Club Filbert meetup destination. Why not? They're not quite ready to take the plunge, I think is the honest answer. I would be. I went out for a Polish meal. No, they're very aware that I have online friends. They're very aware. But we've had this conversation. I like to compartmentalise my life, and I like to compartmentalise my friends. I had some pork cheeks with mashed potato, and I had a cocktail called a Vavel Dragon, which again I'm sure you'd get stoned for if you drank that in Warsaw as it were. Anyway, it was vodka and what else did it have in it? Some kind of honey liqueur and apple juice. Some kind of honey liqueur that I'd never heard of. It was very nice. Apple juice and that. And then I had a beer afterwards, you know, lest they question my my masculinity in the restaurant. Anyway, no, it's good. It was a good meal. It was lovely. And then a very nice Black Forest cake. Policzki Wolowe. What's that? Is that what is that? Oh yeah, that is what well, it's sort of what I ate, but it was pork, not beef. Black Forest cake is not Polish, but it was made by a Pole and it was served by a Pole. So, you know, it's pretty Polish. Good to see Wojtek is leading the pack, flying the flag as a herald of Phil. But yes, indeed, yeah, as always, as always. Policzki. Oh my god. Wieprzowe. Wieprzowe? Yeah, my cousin took me out for, well, he shouldn't take me out. We went out and yeah, it was to celebrate my Polish citizenship and receiving my passport. Close enough, good. Where are your cats? Morris and Mildred is the other one. Morris is asleep on the sofa next to me. He's a bit dopey today. I think he's a bit under the weather. So I'm not going to drag him up to parade him on the camera. But yeah, Mildred's out in the garden, I think, at the moment. I'll show you the meal we had. It's nice. Hang on. How do I do screen share? There. This was the pork cheeks. Came with like these were pickles and potatoes or something like that. Nice gravy. And Pilsner Urquell. They didn't have any Polish beer, which surprised me in a Polish restaurant. Anyway, my cousin had chicken Kiev, and yeah, it's good meal. It felt like a fairly upmarket Polish restaurant. It was in Ealing, which is at the opposite end of London to me, but yeah, worth the trek. I have one big gun fight. I can't play this, can I? Because we'll get demonetized. We'll watch later. I am still singing, yeah, although choir is on a hiatus for summer. So yeah, choir and orchestra both follow school terms, really. So I'll be back in September to both of those. You grew up in Ealing, did you? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a big, because I used to work around there as a paramedic. It was a huge, big Polish population. It has been for a while, I think. It's when I learned the word kurwa for the first time. It was in, where was it? It was in West Ealing somewhere, near a park. Yeah. All the Polish I know I learned from World of Tanks. Oh right, I never even played World of Tanks. Is it a Polish game? I don't think it's quite. I don't think it's quite hot. I don't know. It's one of those words that seems to be used to express all kinds of displeasure. So I think it's probably got a lot of equivalents depending on the setting, but I don't know. Wojtek will know better than I, of course. I had a massive Polish player base, Roger. Seattle-Tacoma. Okay, Roger. Forward to that. It's a very nicely done livery, isn't it? Looks like they've replaced part of the airframe. I don't know, just very nice. Very nice. There's no one in the cockpit there. Tell you what I enjoy in MSFS at the moment. It's chase plane. Great shots from all sorts of angles. I think 24 has it yet. No, I've never tried the MSFS version of chase plane. It was an essential really in P3D because P3D had a rubbish camera system. But yeah, I've never tried it in MSFS. I might have to give it a go one day. I'm really impressed by the built-in AMD frame gen in MSFS. It's really made a huge difference. In 2024, I mean. Because using that external app, for me, it caused too many graphical glitches for it to be worth it. But the built-in AMD, whatever they call it, I forgot what they call it, is really good. Really good. Doubles your frames with... There's some visual anomalies in the corner of the frame when you're taking off and landing. But other than that, it's really good. 20 quid. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I mean, 2024 is good, but if you're enjoying 2020 and it's performing well and you've got all the planes and the scenery is working, there isn't really a huge pull factor for me. Obviously, as the world's premier flight sim influencer, I had to get it early and I had to try it out. But it's only recently that there's been enough decent sceneries and working planes that I've wanted to use it more than 2020. I'm also using reshade for it, using a profile that Matt suggested. I can't remember what my key combination. Oh yeah, Control Shift. So this is stock 2024, and this is with the reshade preset, and it just looks that little bit crisper and that little bit more real. This has a sort of a brown color cast to me. Whereas this possibly leans slightly too much to the blue. I don't know, but this looks more like what you see out of a real plane to my eyes. And we've had enough arguments about the reshade preset I use in 2020 that I know it's in the eye of the beholder, but I think it's worth doing. £29 is, yeah, it's not cheap for an adult. But if it's really good, then I guess, yeah, it could be worth it. Hey, any follower, Ferro6174, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, I should also probably invite you all to come and join my Discord if you'd like to. It's a great community, and I do quite a lot of flying on there, to be honest. I do probably 10 times as much flying in the Club Filbert voice chat than I do on Twitch these days. Speaking of cool games, this is a nice new 8-bit click and point adventure. Oh, yeah. Look. Pulp adventure thriller. A murdered drifter awakens, alive again seconds before his death. Hunted and haunted, held on tangle, a mad one with conspiracy in this fast-paced point-and-click thriller. Oh, that does look good. Yeah, I do like those 8-bit games that are coming out. What was the last one I played? I don't know, I was rubbish at it, it got on my nose in the end, but they're very visually appealing, aren't they? I would guess they're particularly visually appealing to those of us of a certain age. I don't have any plans for a group like Jason. No. What did I say? I work for the railway. So my main job is I work for the railway, managing incidents, and my side hustle is I work as a tour manager, taking groups of people on holidays by train around the UK and Europe. What about you? No, that's true. We did it on 24. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be very happy if people wanted to organise a group flight, and I would probably try and come along if I was about. But my flight simming at the moment is mostly quite spontaneous, and I don't really want to go back to having stuff in the diary that I have to commit to a week in advance or whatever, because I don't know. I just quite like being free. So I probably won't organise another big group flight for the foreseeable future. And part of the reason I made Club Filbert free for established members who've supported the channel for a long time is so I wouldn't feel that pressure, I suppose. I still feel it a bit, because I know people like group flights, I know people like me streaming, but less than I did. I feel off the hook, you know? was I going to say? Yeah, still got plans to fly to Stuttgart IRL at some point. So any IRL VFR pilots who fancy a real world group flight, bear that in mind. Come to 5 years, yeah, I know. It's you're one of the OGs. I can't believe it's been 5 years. I really can't. When did I start? Wasn't it 5 years? Didn't I start around this time of year? I don't know. I'm going to have a look at my YouTube history. Original. Yes. It's always nice when there's someone who's more of a boomer. Might have been August 2020, yeah. But you weren't here right from the very beginning, so if you've been here nearly 5 years, maybe it's been longer that I've been doing it. Are you done in October? Okay. Content, let's see, sort by date. Yeah, it was. August the 19th, 2020 was my first ever YouTube video. And it won't sort my live streams. Oh, yes, it will. No, it won't. Oh yeah, August the 19th, 2020, first live stream. But I thought I did scenery reviews first, but maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. First scenery review was September the 3rd, 2020. It was Aerosoft Saint-Tropez. You joined towards the end of October, right? Okay, yeah, so pretty much the whole thing. Oh yeah, of course, because no one knew what I looked like in the early days, of course. Fell in love with my voice. Yeah. And now, of course, the sheen is worn off. Still polished, Roger. I've got a much better microphone than I did in those days, which I guess could be both a good and a bad thing. I'm not blushing, I think it's just I've got further from the camera. Oh. Please contact me on 128.85. Alright, I will.
All 4, flight level 280.
Bruh! Why are you checking in before me?
Get straight to your 4 Melbourne Centre, good day, squawk 4. Actually, retake your transponder for me, squawk 7236, please.
Squawk 7236, that's 804.
Melbourne Centre, hello, Jetstar 800, flight level 320, inbound Losby.
Jetstar 800, Melbourne Centre, good day, squawk 4723.
Squawk 4723, Jetstar 800.
Jetstar 804, identified, maintain, flight level 280.
Maintain 280, that's 804.
Oh, you're quite low, Tassie. Oh, I was quite low.
And Melbourne Centre, velocity 1728 to departure. To wind velocity 1728, go ahead. No, we'll let the other traffic go, just stand by. Already got the session calling second.
Qantas 04 wind inbound, Papa Delta, correction, Papa Bravo,
Quarter 6041 Melbourne Centre, getting identified, maintain flight level 390.
Is the ATC too loud for you, or is it about right?
Melbourne Centre, velocity 1728, we're ready with our departure. I believe they'll stepped on Jetstar 800, maintain flight level 320. Jetstar 800, Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 800, say again.
800 identified, maintain flight level 320.
Maintain flight level 320, Jetstar 800.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 1728, with departure.
Thanks, Cassie. I forgot my call sign.
1728 departed Karratha, time 45, we are 15 miles to the south through 1, correction flight level 120, direct Gutley, estimate time 15.5. Velocity 1728, thanks for identifying, clear to first by Gutley, flight plan direct, decline to flight level 390. Clear to first by Gutley, flight level 390. Velocity 1728.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 1726, departure.
Velocity 1726.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 1726, departed Karratha, time 46, currently maintaining 8,000 at the moment.
What is the deal with the landscape down there? It looks like a jigsaw that hasn't been put together quite right.
Climb flight level 370.
I'm just fine, good. Thank you. Hello, Teleostro. Nice to see you. I see Beyond ATC all the time. You use Beyond? Oh, do you? Yeah. I do when there's no ATC on VATSIM. Usually. But it's been getting on my nerves lately. It's just...
Window 171, there's nothing further. Continue with advisory, 122 days late.
Yeah. Don't know. See, to me, it seems to have gone downhill a little bit, and I don't know why that is.
What to do is 04 west.
Window 171 over advisory. Thanks. Just verify those two in there ones. Verify those from window 171. Window 171. Yeah.
Oh, Volantis lost my watched folders.
So knowing 1733 departure.
No, it hasn't. They are there.
Knowing 1733.
Knowing 1733 departed Karratha, time 49, tracking direct Gutley, showing Gutley time 20, climbing through 4,200, flight level 360.
Knowing 1733, thanks much. Identified cleared to Perth by Gutley, flight plan direct to climb flight level 370.
Cleared Perth by Gutley, flight plan direct to confirm climb flight level 360.
I've got my Volanta Premium back, you'll be pleased to hear. Those of you who were aware
negative, climb to flight
that,
level 370.
I had to...
Knowing 1733, request amended flight level 360 for direction of travel.
Knowing 1733, roger, climb to flight level 360, amended.
Climb flight level 360, knowing 1733. Melbourne Centre likewise for velocity 1726, 380 if able.
Velocity 1726, climb to flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, odds to the west, odds to the east, even to the west, sir.
Affirmative, sir.
Cassie, where are you? I can't see you on VATSIM radar all of a sudden. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you're right there.
Pilatus, Whiskey Bravo, India is flight level 220.
Oh look, there he is. See his contrails.
Whiskey Bravo, India, Melbourne Centre, g'day, identified, maintained, flight level 220.
Oh, that's quite cool. I mean, he shouldn't have overtaken me, but that's still quite cool.
Melbourne, velocity 1384, flight level 320.
Velocity 1384, Melbourne Centre.
I do know what you're like on VATSIM, yeah. Do you ever use it or no?
Velocity 1384.
Melbourne Centre, Netlink 1737, departure.
Like 1737, go ahead.
Well, anyway, oh really? Really? And I've got 100 knot headwind. Bruh, maybe I should ask for a descent.
Netlink 1737, go ahead with departure.
Melbourne Centre, Netlink 1737,
Wind.
departure.
Let's have a look. Wind.
Yep, go ahead. Alex 1737, center radio check.
Well, I don't know. Is there a way of it showing you the wind at an altitude of your choosing?
Netlink 1737, radio check.
Alex 1737, readability 5, strength 5, how many?
Can't be another 2 hours, can it? The whole flight's only 2.5. Midnight 03 arrival, UTC.
1384 identified, maintain.
Oh my god, yeah. No, hour and a half. Hour and a half. Just stick with Beyond AC, but I don't fly without it, like the auto response. Yeah, that is. It's good to have a co-pilot.
Melbourne Centre, Netlink 1737, radio check.
Alex 1337, readability 5, how many?
Finally, I got you 5 now. We got departure report when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Netlink 1737, departed time 53, passing 10,000 on climb flight level 370, tracking 179 for Gutley, estimate Gutley time 06.
Alex 1737, XI, identified, would you prefer flight level 360, flight level 380?
Why is he having to give reports, this guy?
And at link 1737, we're plan 370 to Gutley and then 380 from Gutley onwards.
Qantas 569 onboard departure.
The 569, center, squawk 4344.
4344, Qantas 5.
At least 1737, identified, cleared to Perth by Gutley, climb to flight level 370.
Perth by Gutley, flight level 370, Netlink 1737.
Melbourne Centre, Netlink 1729, departure.
Yeah, it does. It does look good.
Like 1729.
Netlink 1729, departed Karratha, time 53, passing 7,400, climbing flight level 350, tracking 180, direct Gutley.
Like 1729, roger, thanks. Identified, cleared to Perth by Gutley, flight 108, climb to flight level 350.
Yeah, Jenny's still about in the Discord. If you have a look in general, she was posting yesterday.
Got a 569, report level.
Qantas 569 is passing through flight level...
Class GS, right, okay, roger. Makes sense.
569, thanks. Identified, cleared to Perth by Gutley, climb to flight level 390.
Clear to Perth via Gutley and climb flight level 390, Qantas 569.
No, it's Tassie. Wojtek's way ahead. Way ahead.
Qantas 7413 requesting 5 minutes after contact.
7413, report back.
Okay.
Yeah, Wojtek, yeah. I'll show you Volanta, then you can have a look at who's where.
Qantas 516 on a report mark.
Qantas 569 is going Mark 7.
So, I don't think this is particularly accurate, actually, because I think Friedrichsen's still behind me. But Tez is there in front, Wojtek right at the front. I might actually up my cost index.
Well, for the 1728, maintain mark decimal 77.
I feel they would IRL. I might even ask for a climb.
1728, maintain mark decimal 77.
Have you met the plane?
Yes,
1728. 77 velocity 1728. Thank you. Thank you.
Velocity 1726 for separation. Maintain
yeah,
mark
I'm gonna go for a higher cost.
To resume your normal speed in approximately 10 minutes.
Can do Melbourne Centre. We're also visual with velocity 1728. We can maintain our own separation if that's easier for you.
No, the speed will be easier.
Okie dokie. Maintain mark decimal 7.
Yeah, visual separation between airliners not usually a thing.
Their identification terminated, frequency change approved, you know.
That's EUREGIO, thanks, good night.
We'd have thought it'd be easier to speed maintain with your levers and climb.
What's my new Mac now? It's going to be Mac decimal 78, boss. Mac decimal 78.
569, maintain best forward speeds.
Just say again for Qantas 569, please.
Maintain best forward speeds.
Yeah, you can do it anytime. But EasyJet uses a different cost index for climb. It uses cost index 0 for climb to get best rate of climb, and then goes to 12 in the air or something like that, 12ish. Jamie, hello. How are you?
Stations first information. Romeo is now current. The change is winds 240 degrees 15 knots, gusting up to 31 knots. Cloud 2 1500, scatter 3500. Temperature 11 QNH 1012.
No, I haven't got the FS A320. I did nearly get it, and then I thought about it, and I looked at the price, and I thought about what I know about FS Labs in the past and their shady business practices, and I thought, no, let's not give them lots of money. Let's wait for feelings.
Network Netlink 2706.
You notice on the flight plan on SimBrief there is no cost index. Which flight plan on SimBrief? My cost index is 15, was 15. Oh, what, if you select that as an aircraft, you mean it doesn't give you a cost index? That's odd. I don't know why that would be. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm pleased you find my voice relaxed. You're not the first. You're not the first. People have in the past just had me on as background noise, which I'm okay with, really, at the end of the day. Nick! Thank you for the sub. Nice to see you. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, so yes, this is probably as good a time as any to suggest that, or to politely request that if you're enjoying what you're seeing, do please subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, give the video a like on YouTube, and consider becoming a Club Filbert member by signing up for a membership on YouTube or a subscription on Twitch. Are you a flight simmer yourself, Jamie? Did you just chance upon this channel? You woke up at 3 AM and went to work only to find out your schedule had changed and didn't say, oh God, that's grim. That's really grim. What has it changed to? Do you have to go back later? $13 to $20. Oh my god. That's so grim. I don't know what to say. Bad luck, boss. Bad luck. Call in sick. That sounds undoable. Tell them you're fatigued. Surely that must carry some sway. I've never done it, but theoretically, here, if you're fatigued and you say so, then you just get sent home and you don't have to go to work. And you you still get paid and you don't take a day sick. So there's that.
Qantas 74, 13 technical.
That was longer than 5 minutes, boss. Hashtag just saying. Yeah, it was. What did you want to show me in Volanta? I didn't want to show you anything in Volanta. I was showing the people who were viewing just where we all were in relation to each other. We've got Tassie just ahead. I don't understand how you're able to be so far ahead of us still when you're in a slow plane. I don't get that. Is it one of those ask no questions, hear no lies situations, perhaps?
Melbourne's in velocity 1728 request.
Roger.
Velocity 1728.
He's flying the BA146. I want to see if we can see tree drift. I feel we should be able to.
Melbourne's in velocity 1728 request step to flight level 400.
Wait, is that him or is that Tassie still?
Hemispherical.
That's Tassie still.
C1728, Roger, crossing Gutley, climb to flight level 400.
Check your RFP. Alright. Cannot see tree drift. 80 knots difference between 220 and 360. Really? Maybe I should actually literally should descend.
1728, crossing Gutley, climb to flight level 400.
Crossing Gutley, climb to flight level 400, velocity 1728. Thank you.
Melbourne Center, Netlink 1737, request.
Netlink 1737.
Netlink 1737, crossing Gutley, request climb flight level 380, G hemispherical.
Netlink 1737, crossing Gutley, climb to flight level 380.
Crossing Gutley, climb flight level 380, Netlink 1737, thank you.
Qantas 569, search repeat to flight level 390, indicating 3
minus 42, minus... Yeah, you're right.
No, just verify.
Is that 80 knots?
Yeah, just some issues.
Yeah, the winds are much better lower down, aren't they? Much better.
And down for some reason.
Let me have a look at what real flights are doing.
Melbourne Center, velocity 1726 request.
If I can.
Velocity 1726.
1726 request.
Velocity 1726.
Just requesting 20 minutes out of cockpit.
Velocity 1726 max, I can give you is 15. Does that work?
Sounds good. See you in 15.
1726.
Netlink 1737 request.
So Netlink 1729.
That was Netlink 1737.
Oh my god, flight radar is giving me 2 FPS at the moment.
Netlink 1737, I'm available.
Alright, how about 30 minutes? You got that one for me?
I can give you 15.
Yeah, velocity's at flight level 260. It might be more efficient to cruise high despite the winds lower down.
Approved up to 2 minutes.
I'll see you back in 12.
That's why I'm looking at what they're doing IRL.
Netlink 1729, I go ahead with the crest.
So we've got one that's 340, Brisbane to Adelaide. One at 260.
That's the 17-9 crossing Gutley, inclined to flight level 360.
You can turn off the fast polling speed of VATSIM radar, lowest GPU usage by a lot. Oh, okay, I'll have a look at that. No, they are all flying high. They are all flying at like my altitude or a bit above the Brisbane to Adelaide flight. So I'll stay up here for immersion, and as Nick says, maybe good. I don't know, maybe other reasons. Jim was dull. Yeah, I don't know why you do that to yourself. Well, I do. It's just probably healthy. But, yeah. Which gym do you go to? Is it the gym? Not the gym. Yeah, the one on. You go to the one on the high street.
Network 2786 request.
No, 2786.
Yeah, network 2786 request 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes out of cockpit.
2786 approved.
How do I turn off this fast polling? Or whatever it was. Dean just got a tax dodging membership via a new job. Oh right, oh that's good. That's good. Take a bit, Roger. Thank you, boss. Your flight was going low, to be fair. Maybe it's the time of the day. Yeah, maybe.
Just 545.
Doing Mac Decimal 78 now.
Climb to flight level 300.
It's just a hell of a headwind, isn't it? 317 off ground speed. It's alright because it means, you know, the slower we go, the more time I get to spend with all you lot. So, you know, it's all good, isn't it? What did you do in the gym today then? I was goofing around with the flight plan the other day and it was faster to file them lower but cheaper to go higher. Right, okay. Only gym work dull too. I used to have a gym partner in London, but now working out alone sucks. It baffles me, and it shouldn't baffle me. But that so many people can commit to the gym for such long periods of time, I just can't.
7413, contact me on 1
I think the longest I've ever been a member of a gym is 4 months, and now I swim. I swim twice a week. I cycle to work every day. That's about all I do. And when I say every day, I work 3 days a week, so it's not bad.
7413, the frequency 1.
I just find them depressing places, and I'd like not to. I'd like to find them not depressing.
Oh, so network 2786 is back.
I mostly got bored, sweaty and bored. Well, at least you got sweaty. If you got bored without getting sweaty, it would have been a complete waste of time. Oh.
What's it? 7430,
7413, Melbourne Centre. Jetstar 800, report mark.
Mark decimal 78, Jetstar 800.
Jetstar 804, report mark.
Mark decimal 71.
Jetstar 804.
Corners 569.
Tassie, report ground speed.
Well, 569 for that.
Corners 569.
I need to start going to the gym at work, but my schedule is all over the place, all over the map, right, so I can't get a routine started. Yeah, and that's part of the issue with shift work, isn't it? You can't commit to any one thing regularly at the same time each day or week or whatever. Okay, so you're doing 8 knots less ground speed than me. Well, mate, I will be overtaking you again then, won't I? Potentially.
Just a 982 is back on 1182.
Check Discord for
Just a
screenshot.
982, Melbourne Centre, thanks. Start clearance available.
Just a 982.
Literally no
Just a
screenshot. Oh, there it is.
Please
Okay,
Cab Lee 1 Alpha, sorry, Cab Lee 1 Alpha arrival, runway 21. When ready, descend to point level 250.
Clear Cab Lee 1 Alpha arrival, runway 21, when ready, level 250, just a 982.
Filters, traffic, bookmarks, traffic, disable fast update.
Special satellite information.
Done,
Juliet
thank you.
At the wind 040 degrees 19 knots.
It has not made
Station
flight
for
radar
information,
transfer
CS now the changes, winds 200 degrees 10 knots, cloud to 1600, scatter 3600, temperature 10, that's changes, bit of information, yeah.
Roger. No, Nick lives in the States. You must be thinking of someone else. Who would you be thinking of who lives in Oxfordshire? I don't remember. Oh my god! Well, I've heard of the phrase better late than never. But it's sort of we're so far into the flight that I'm not even sure it applies in this situation. What's the chat? What's the deal?
Melbourne Centre, Netlink 1737 back in the cockpit.
1737.
No, I'm prepared to hear you out. I'm just a little. I suppose flummoxed is a good word. Better never than late. In some situations, yeah, in some situations. Boss, did you know it's dangerous to text and drive? I did, but it's not dangerous to text and fly, boss. Especially on autopilot, you know what I mean? Your colleague where he goes at 1-2 a.m. when it's quiet, but I cannot go at the age of 55 years old. He is 24.
569 crossing Banks, contact me 134.
Yeah.
0.
No, that's a horrible time to go. Flying is not the same as driving because there's less stuff to hit. See.
What was that? Qantas 569?
569 disregard.
No, Matt. How are you? You know what? Sorry. Let's start again. Let's start again. How are you? Have you had a nice weekend?
1720.
Are you glad you're here now? Where the hell were you? There we are. So that's a nice series of questions, isn't it? Nice mix of questions, different tones.
Recliner to IFR. Recliner to Melbourne Centre.
Recliner?
Taxi,
What song was that? Or am I mishearing it?
Recliner to Melbourne Centre. There's no operated traffic. Squawk trees 217.
Will I do a full review of Adelaide when I land? I'll have a quick whiz round around in the drone. I wouldn't describe it. I wouldn't say I'd do a full review because it's going to be past my lunchtime. But I'll certainly have a whiz around it and show you and tell you what I think briefly. Am I doing the return? No, I'm not. I'm not, boss. I'm afraid. No. Wait, has Matt literally gone? No, he has not literally gone. He's just sulking in the corner. That's okay, you can do that. Let's do it. Roger, okay, Roger. I don't remember referring to myself as a Chad. Least of all because I can simulate normal IRL flights, but I dare say I did.
Got a 569 report mark.
Might be done typing when I'm back in Brisbane.
Reporting mark 11-7.
Got a 569, maintain mark decimal 79 or greater.
Mark 79 or greater, reporting 569.
New wins. They were new wins. I stand by that. I stand by that. It's not as ridiculous as you've made it sound by making it a quote. Whoever made it a quote. Art just said, "What we do for lunch?" She said, "You're watching my stream." Why is your partner not watching my stream with you then? Maybe it's just not couples entertainment. I'm slightly surprised that Scott and Gabby aren't here, seeing as they got married yesterday. And this feels like this would be the way to celebrate that first day of the honeymoon or whatever, but apparently not. Maybe I just don't understand relationships. Ferret has no place. How did that come up? Oh dear. You told me he was trying to burden the bee that... Yeah, you did. I haven't read his message. I'm doing well, thanks. Been busy this weekend doing adult stuff. Plus had my friend's 30th birthday last night at the casino. Weather here has been crazy with storms and stuff too. I'm late because I was making some very disappointing chicken stir-fried noodles. Adult stuff. Right, yeah, what? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, perhaps we shouldn't ask for any elaboration on that. What did you do for your friend's birthday? Oh, you went to the casino. Did you gamble loads of money and lose it all? The quotes are a ride down memory lane. Yeah, they are. They are. It's nice to try and remember how the hell ferrets in the bedroom came up, isn't it? Didn't know chickens could stir fry. But I'm glad you're experimenting with stuff. Like, if your chicken stir fry wasn't good this time, next time you'll do better, I'm sure. It's the beauty of being abandoned by mummy and daddy. It forces you into trying new things, you know? I love that. I really like the phrase. I really like the idea of to burden bee being a euphemism. Yeah, that should be more of a thing. Adult stuff, grocery shopping, cleaning, etc. No, I didn't gamble, but a few of the others did. We did watch the F1 qualifying on the big screen, which is that's good. And I'm glad you didn't gamble. It's a mug's game, gambling. Although I do play the National Lottery occasionally and the Euro Millions, and I'm mostly not a mug.
And a recliner 2 departure.
Recliner 2.
Recliner 2? What is that?
Butterson overhead this time, estimates all-man time 04 passes 2,600 for 9.
Oh, that's one benefit of you not having to do the shift you were originally going to do, Nick, I guess.
Recliner 2, copy departure this time. You're identified. There's no reported traffic on climb 29000, AirQNH 110.
What about the traffic on climb 9000 1010, recliner 2?
Do you know where Harry is, Matt? Sorry, Taka. Oh yes, Exmouth, which is not at the mouth of the River Ex, and not even on a river. What's that? I don't remember finding the VA146 a disappointment ever.
Just on 544 requesting 5 minutes from cockpit.
Yeah, I know. I hope he's alright.
Just 544, please.
What can you do? What can you do? Maybe you should send him a DM.
Just 800, contact me on 132, decimal 6.
Contact you on 132, decimal 6, Jetstar 800.
Melbourne Centre, velocity 1726, back with you.
Velocity 1726.
Like, what do I call him on this new frequency? Is it still Melbourne Centre? I don't know. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 800 on 132.6.
Jetstar 800, Melbourne Centre.
It is Melbourne Centre. Good. Actually, it's called Exmouth. Yeah, right, whatever. Pronunciation aside.
Contact me on 132.6.
If it's not at the mouth of the River Ex, it shouldn't be called Exmouth. You know what I mean? You finally remember to put the photos of the cat's trip to Texas in pet pics. Oh, look.
Jetstar EU4, 132.6.
Decimal, Tazzy. Decimal.
Jetstar 04.
Right, pet pics. Oh. How did they find it? Were they horribly stressed, or were they okay? Oh, it looks like you came well prepared with blankets and things. They do not like the new house, do they? They didn't at this point.
Bravo 90 Tango, Melbourne Centre. G'day, there's no bit of traffic. Squawk 3642.
I'm going to share this with the stream.
3642 copy.
I don't think they'd mind. If I can work OBS, there we are. See, this is the sort of content you can get if you come and join the Discord server. Lots of cat content, a bit of dog content here and there, and planes. Basically, that's most of it. That's just such a sweet expression. Such a sweet expression of dismay. Bless them. Good picks. Honestly, they handled the flying really well. Even the older cat didn't have too many issues with the two-day drive. Really? Oh, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Yeah, how long's it been since your move now? It's been a little while, no?
Jetstar 982, when ready, descend flight level 130.
When ready, flight level 130, just for 92.
Okay, it's more recent than I thought. I just see you as having been Texan for months now. I'm glad you're getting there, though. It's good news. Because when did you start your new job? Was that longer? It can't have been longer ago. You can't have done it remotely. Must just be my misremembering. / concept of time. Been down in Texas since February. Ah, okay. Living with a friend, then camping on an air mattress in the empty apartment for a month. Right, okay, got you. Got you. Okay, so I'm not misremembering that much. It's just your new gaff.
Jetstar 544 reporting back.
Jetstar 544.
Excuse me.
India, contact me on 123.05.
It's tiring sitting and staring out the front of the plane.
123.05, Whiskey Bravo India.
I am, yeah, I'm working Monday to Wednesday days, unfortunately. And then Thursday, Friday, my dad's helping me put up some new picture rail in my bedroom in advance of the insurance redecorating it. which will be good. It'll be good to
Bravo
get
India,
done.
Melbourne Centre, Roger.
And I'm very grateful to him for coming and helping. But it does feel like 5 days of stuff I don't want to do ahead of me, do you know what I mean? But next weekend, I'll be off. Am I doing anything that is going to be fun next weekend? Yes, I'm going to the theatre. That would be nice. Then 3 more days, then a week off.
Bravo 9 Tango, Melbourne South.
Bravo 9 Tango.
And I'm taking a group to Lyon at the end of that week. Should be alright.
3000 climbing, and we're currently tracking, estimating at this time 40.
Bravo 9 Tango, Roger, copy, Geraldton time.
I do 12-hour shifts, and that is the beauty of 12-hour shifts, that you only do 3 of them a week, you know?
Bravo 9 Tango, Roger, not yet identified. Cleared to Jandakot via Avtis Flight 500, climb to flight level 190.
Clear Jandakot via Avtis Flight 500, flight level 190, Bravo 9 Tango.
Right, I need a couple of minutes.
Bravo 9 Tango, report reaching flight level 190.
Oh, yeah, Jandakot. What's the significance of Jandakot? Jetstar 800, request 2 minutes out of cockpit, please.
Jetstar 800 approved.
Oh, it's your local? Oh, right, okay. Did not realise that. I knew I'd heard of it, but I didn't know why. Anyway, I shall be back in 2 minutes. Just to clarify, I clicked the wrong thing. I shall now be back in 2 minutes and I'll click the right thing. Hopefully.
Whiskey Bravo India, star clearance available.
Say again, Whiskey Bravo India.
Whiskey Bravo India, star clearance available.
Am I able to make a request, Whiskey Bravo India?
Whiskey Bravo India, affirmative.
Whiskey Bravo India, can I take the Into 1 X-ray arrival with MAPSO transition?
Whiskey Bravo India, copied, cleared, INTOG 1 X-ray arrival, MAPSO transition, runway 05. When ready, descend flight level 130.
X-ray, MAPSO transition. Say flight level 10.
Whiskey Bravo India, when ready, descend flight level 130.
130.
Jetstar 544, contact me on 123.05, expect star clearance.
123.05, Jetstar 544.
Bravo 9 Tango, identify 39,300, verify level.
We're passing now, taking 500 now,
Bravo 9 Tango, thanks. Approved.
Jetstar 544, ready to copy.
Jetstar 544, Melbourne Centre, cleared INTOG 1 Victor arrival, runway 05. And when ready, descend to flight level 220.
Cleared INTOG 1 Victor arrival, runway 05, when ready, descend 220, Jetstar 544.
Hey, Whiskey Bravo India, just check descent, please.
Yeah, I'm not good at OBS when I've been not using it for 3 months.
Velocity 1384,
Thank you.
contact me on 132.6.
132.6, velocity 1384.
Well, Jetstar 800 back in cockpit.
800, right?
Maybe I should stream. I should stream more. It's quite good. It's quite good. It is quite good stream.
Velocity 1384, Melbourne Centre.
I tell you what makes it even better though. bits. You should have seen my reaction when Sam gave me 200 bits. You know what I mean? When Jason gave me 120, it was like, oh, it's like the old days, you know. Yes, I'm glad you called me as well. I'm glad, yeah, what I'm doing. Joking about this, joking. How are we doing anyway? Feels like we're making much better progress with a higher cost index, as one would expect. Midnight 02. Okay, so we got 52 minutes before arrival. It's refreshing to be back. Good, yeah, I found it.
Recliner 2, for my planning, do you have any planned Nah. Roger.
It's amazing to see how chill the Aussie controller is. Imagine two aircraft flying on top of each other in Germany for that. Yeah, I can only assume it's because there's, you know, there's nothing for them to hit on the ground if it all goes wrong. What's this? What's this we're coming up to? This sort of circular horseshoe type feature. Anyone know? Oh, the ground! Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I've heard of that, actually. Aussie version of Area 51, possibly. I noticed that the Aussies are being suspiciously quiet.
Jetstar 04, reduce your airspeed by 20 knots. Report new indicated airspeed.
Reduce speed.
Old River or Lake?
0 knots, 20 knots. Jetstar 804.
Jetstar 804, thanks. Once you've done that, report your new marker number.
Roger.
I think it might have been an old quarry or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps it's Lake Garnpang? If only we had a South Australian here to tell us. Yeah, I know.
That's 804, that would be Mark decimal 66.
Jetstar 804, copy, decimal 66.
Mind you, we're still over Victoria at the moment, aren't we? I think. Don't have one of them either, do we?
28 cross top here, time 55.
We're trying, we're increasing to maximum speed now. We are currently estimating time 56. Velocity 1728.
1728.
Maple Leaf, good day. I think you're in Canada. You're back in Canada, aren't you? Good morning. How are you?
6 cross top here, time 57.
Top here 57, velocity 1726.
Then the recliner 2. Recliner 2. Recliner 2 will be doing aerial work within 5 miles. All men set up normal time on the hour.
Weird noises that I just need to go and check out. Probably Mildred, but I don't know. It just sounds weird. BRB.
You asked for arrival, not airwork, sir.
Recliner 2, copied airwork within a 5-mile range of Allman. Request your level for that, please, and copied ops normal on the hour.
Present level, none of that. Recliner 2.
Currently copied 9,000. There's no further traffic for your airwork.
Connect Bravo 9 at Tango, maintaining flight level 19,000.
Yeah, it was her scratching the front door mat. Which I don't like because sometimes in the bad old days when she had urinary tract problems, she would scratch the front door mat and then do a wee on it.
To 9,000, the first NH1012.
9,1012, just on 980.
Velocity 1384, reduce your airspeed by 20 knots, report Mach number.
Reduced by 20 knots on Wilco 1384.
I'm glad everyone else is being told to slow down and not me. That would be awful. I had to. Imagine.
Good evening, Qatari 3-1 Whiskey.
In the world's premier flight sim influencer being slowed down to arrive behind
Qatari 1
his
Whiskey,
fans.
Melbourne Center, good day, squawk 1543.
We'll squawk 1543, Qatari 3-1 Whiskey.
Very good, Jonesy. How are you?
Velocity 1384 will be on Mach 72.
Whose voice?
Velocity 1384. Jetstar 800, maintain Mach decimal 8 for the sequence.
Confirm that was Mach decimal 8 to maintain for Jetstar 800.
Jetstar 800, correct.
Wilco, Mach decimal 8 for sequencing Jetstar 800.
7413, contact me on 123.05.
Speed! Much speed.
123.05, contact 7413.
Qatar 3-1, Whiskey identified, maintain flight level 410.
Maintain flight level 410, Qatari 3-1 Whiskey.
Qantas 7413, level 222.
7413, Melbourne Centre, standby 1.
Bruh. Standby 1. I did enjoy my last flight to Dallas-Fort Worth. The Memphis Center Controller was doing a beautiful job managing the speeds of everyone to get them spaced out. Good, good.
Well, 7413, cleared Kaklu 1 Victor arrival, runway 05, descend when ready, flight level 130.
Cleared Kaklu 1 Victor and surrender 05 and descent level 130 when ready. 73413.
Pardon me. It was a bit funny since there were some storms around the first arrival fix. He was basically yeeting everyone to the south and telling them fly that way until I tell you to turn back. Oh, right, okay. Oh, this is, for some reason I thought this was a VATSIM experience, but this was on one of your
contact me a
jumpsuit runs, is it?
2, expect star clearance.
118 decimal 2 and expect star clearance 560.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 7413, we're unable to do the Capital 1 Victor, requesting 1 Zulu with a VOR approach for runway 05, RNP and
Qantas 7413, copy. 3 cleared, cat clear, 1 Zulu arrival, runway 05. You can expect the VOR bridge.
Thank you very much, Capital 1 Zulu with the VOR approach, 7413.
You had to jump seat because it was a full flight, right? Pity. I'm sure you're very disappointed.
Qantas 569 is on 118 reading.
Qantas 569, Fenix A320 6 Alpha arrival, runway 21. When ready, descend to flight level 250.
Sorry, can you just repeat that for us?
The 569, cleared Julie 6 Alpha arrival, runway 21. When ready, descend flight level 25.
Oh, it was a CR jet. Yeah, that must have been quite tight. I can't. Yeah, I can't imagine there's much comfort there.
Cleared,
Mind you, I've never actually flown on a CR jet at all, so I don't know what they're like in the back.
And when ready, descend flight level 250.
I've flown on a Dash 8, which is basically the same thing, isn't it? But with propellers.
Just 544, when ready, descend 9000, the Adelaide QNH 1015.
When ready, descend 9000,
that wasn't
QNH 1015, just off upwardable.
$900s aren't bad, about the same feel as an E170, 175. Oh, really? Well, I had a very pleasant flight on an E175. I was really impressed on BA City flight. Much comfier than an A320.
Oscillate 1728 to contact me, 118.2, expect start.
No, but yeah, that's key, isn't it, really? But also, certainly on the BA flight, there was much more legroom, and you got a proper, not a proper cooked meal, but you got actual food rather than just a bag of nuts, or not nuts, but chickpeas or whatever. So yeah, it was a bit like flying economy in the old days. Velocity 1728. Is that one of us? No, it's not.
Contact me on 118.2, please.
Adding to 728, 1728, thank you.
Drunk.
Qantas 569 request descent to flight level 380
Qantas 569, maintain 380, when ready, descend to flight level 2050.
I think the Australian VATSIM community sounds quite nice. Everyone always seems to know everyone else.
It's a 982, descend via start of 5000, runway 21, expect ILS approach. Information, Sierra Sky.
5000, runway 21, receive Sierra, just at 982.
Lunch sorted, send partner out to get a chuck from the supermarket. Nice, good, good.
Velocity 1728, flight level 3, correction, 400.
Velocity 1728, Melbourne Centre, Julie 6 Alpha arrival, runway 21, flight level 400.
I said Julie, I said Julie 6 Alpha, runway, just prepare for runway 24. And I can't remember the initial.
Julie 6 Alpha, runway 21, maintain your present level.
Julie 6 Alpha, runway 21, level 400, velocity 1728.
Velocity 1726, turn right, heading 240, contact me in 118.2 for start.
I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch, to be honest.
Descend those
I might get a
to
takeaway.
ground, velocity 1726.
I might spend your bits on,
Preferably don't do that. Contact me when I
on some, yeah, on a takeaway. That's what I might do.
1182.
I feel like I can't be bothered. I've got stuff to make a salad. I don't fancy a salad. I've just had muesli for breakfast.
6041.
Yeah, I'm going to get a takeaway. I don't know what.
The 6041, roger, reduced to mark decimal 79, G traffic ahead.
Yeah, bag of chips.
7 in Contact 6041.
Robinson, velocity 1728, unable, top air time 55, best time 56.
Velocity 1728, copy.
Mark number.
I know you get your half a bag today. Yeah, it's true. Don't do Mackie D. No, I don't fancy that. I'll get something nice. Did you okay?
Just a 982 descend by start at 2500, cleared ILS approach, runway 21.
Is he getting there like a rotisserie chicken?
2500, clear ILS approach runway 21, just a 982.
Or do you have to cook it? Okay. Guy's gonna be late by the time you eat, isn't it? If he's just been sent out to buy it now.
Velocity 1726.
Eating till like 4 o'clock.
I'll see 1726. Contact me 118 decimal 2, please.
182. Velocity 1726.
Netlink 1733. Same with you. Contact me on 118 decimal 2. Expect staff.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I might get a roast.
1726.
The people that do the roasts in my local,
1726 Melbourne Centre, clear Tulum 6 Alpha arrival, runway 21.
Get some roast
flight
lamb.
level 380.
Tulum 6 Alpha, runway 21, flight level 380, velocity 1726.
Velocity 1726, resume my navigation, direct to top air. Correction, top ear.
On top ear, velocity 1726.
Velocity 1728, report mark.
Blocked. Blocked.
Velocity 1728, report mark.
It's no good telling you a lot, is it? Apparently Sunday Salam would be a good choice. Yes. Yes. Love roast. We had snow in
We're doing
Queensland,
Mark
seriously.
815, velocity 1728.
Close 56, sorry, kind of velocity 1728, roger.
So I'm ahead now of...
Close 56,
Am I ahead of you, Tassie?
0 knots, correction, maintain 29 of 0 knots on descent.
Don't know why I've stopped being able to see you. Contrail's gone, I guess.
Close 569, maintain 29 of 0 knots on descent.
Atmospheric conditions. Although I have them up here.
Or just say again, 156.
Maintain 29 of 0 knots on descent.
Maintain 290 knots on descent, quarter 560.
Just an I-2, just your plans to be for a missed approach.
Whose Twitch is down?
Just a 982 copy, what's the reason?
I was training.
Okay, roger.
Oh, right, Roger.
That's
a shame.
300.
Oh yeah, Twitch is down for me.
699 Center, g'day, Squawk 3726, you're identified, climb to flight level 300.
Squawk 3726, climb flight level 300, 699.
Just 544, descend to 5,000, runway 05, expect visual approach.
Descend to 5,000, runway 05, expect visual, just 544.
Link 1537, level 380, 18.2.
Link 1737, center, thank you, clear GLM6 Alpha arrival, runway 21, flight level 380.
GLM6 Alpha, runway 21, flight level 380, net link 1731, that's 37.
Velocity 1728, when ready, descend flight level 250, speed 280 knots.
Welcome back. Sorry about that, boss, it's not ideal. There's always YouTube, don't forget. Not many people are watching on YouTube.
Velocity 1728, speed 280 knots on descent. When ready, descend to flight level 250.
280 on descent.
Cool that you can hear traffic into Perth all the way out here, isn't it? It's very worth using all these frequencies.
Jet 800, contact me 123.05, expect star.
Contact you 123.05 and Roger, Jetstar 800.
Melbourne Centre at gate 10. Information Tango, request clearance to Carafa, Qantas 110.
Plus 110 Centre, good day, expect the PDC, stand by for that.
123.05, isn't it? Is that what you said? I think that's what you said. Melbourne Jetstar 800 on 123.05. Oh, I might have it wrong.
Jetstar 800, Melbourne Centre, g'day, cleared, Cackley 10 arrival, runway 05. When ready, descend to flight level 250.
Cackley 10 arrival, runway 05, when ready to descend flight level 250, Jetstar 800.
Alex 1733, when ready, descend flight level 2.
You have control.
I have control.
Cackley 1 Zulu. Okay. It's not what I was expecting, but okay. We can be flexible.
Just 982, out of before the minima. Yeah, you can go around on the missed flight. Christian, you always clearances by the missed approach. I'm
sort out my charts.
Copy, published missed approach 4000, just 982.
Just 544, report visual.
It's basically the same, but doesn't connect to the approach. That's okay.
Jetstar 804, resume normal speeds.
Cackley transition final.
Resume normal
transition.
speeds, Jetstar 804.
Velocity 1384, resume normal speeds.
Normal speed to 1384.
Got 7413, descend by status 5000, QH1015.
Right, let's do our performance page
for
the available. The latest ATIS. Runway 5, as we know, 04015.
Please again for Qantas 7413.
Temperature 15.
7413, descend by status 5000, the QNH1015, runway 05, expect VOR approach.
Descend by 25,000 by the star, QNH1015, and we have Kilo and expecting VOR 05, 7413.
Net length 1729.
And the minimum's assuming we're doing an RMP. 360. Wojtek, did you originally cleave for an RNAV? And if so, which one? I remember you saying you couldn't do. Oh no, it was a star you couldn't do, wasn't it?
1729, Center, g'day. Cleared Dual M6 Alpha arrival, runway 21, flight level 360.
Dual M6 Alpha, runway 21, maintain 360, net length.
What's the transition level?
Net length set 2786, contact me 118.2, expect star clearance and plan to hold at top pier.
Actually 1 Victor, Roger, thank you.
Roger, we'll contact you 118.2, net length 2786.
Yeah, it gave me the Zulu, I don't know why. Now would be the time for a what are the polls doing in Australia? What are the polls doing in Australia, Alex? Also, what is transition level? Here? Oh yeah, flight level 110, disregard.
Moving to Netling 2786 with you.
Netling 2786, Center, g'day, thanks, cleared
Bruh.
6 Alpha arrival, runway 21, flight level 390, and into the published hold at top here. Maintain flight level 390.
Thank you, Matt.
Gillum 6 Alpha, runway 21, published hold at top here, maintain flight level 390, net link 2786.
2786, thanks, expect onwards clearance, approximately time 10.
Expecting onwards time 10, net link 2786.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for
Just right to your 4, contact me 123.05.
The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate.
123,
ATC
that's
instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the AP for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Get started.
Negative 05, boss.
Just right to your 4, just verify the frequency 123.050.
Apologies about that. 123.050, just station 4.
Just 544, descend 3000, runway 05 off your 2 o'clock, 15 miles.
I have control.
You have control.
Well, I guess if the winds are better lower down, we may as well start a gentle descent now, right?
Just 544, descend
Why not?
3000, runway 05 off your 2 o'clock still in 15
We'll maintain
miles.
Mach decimal 80 while we do it.
10-3000 report inside Alpha Football.
Probably don't need to go down at 3,000
Just
feet
an
per
eye to
minute,
this
but-
approach.
I use FS2 crew, Chris. FS2 crew. It's an add-on that gives you a first officer, basically.
Velocity 1726, when ready, descend to flight level 25.
I'll post it in the chat, fs2crew.com.
Center to second.
Velocity 1726, when ready, descend flight level 250, and speed 270 knots on descent.
When ready, 250, best I can give you is 260 at the moment on descent.
Velocity 1726, roger, maintain 260 on the descent.
260 on descent, velocity 1726.
Netling 1733, when ready, descend to flight level 250, maintain 260 knots on descent.
When ready, descend flight level 250, maintain 260 knots on descent. Netlink 1733.
Bravo 9 Tango, when ready, descend 10,000, the Kino
Yes, that's right, yeah. Yeah, they're aircraft
Perth
specific.
1013.
When ready, 10,000, 1013, Bravo 9 Tango.
Jets down on
Just Alpha 44, runway inside.
Sorry, station calling you blocked, break, Jetstar 982, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, just a 982.
Just Alpha 44, runway inside.
Head on man 9000, direct path.
2 in, Recon 2 copy, break, Jetstar 544, cleared visual approach, runway 05.
Cleared visual approach, runway 05, just Alpha 44.
Climate 2, there's narrow bit of traffic direct to Perth.
Only downside to them, in my opinion, but if you fly a certain aircraft enough, I think you easily get your money. Oh, damn.
Just a 92, got expected for the VOR runway.
Yeah, Craftle's still about, yeah.
Just a 982, roger,
much
expect
busier than
that,
he
and
was,
there'll be a
but
full
yeah,
stop
he
this
posts
time
in
due
the
controller
Discord.
request.
Copy, just a 92.
On occasion.
Just 904 on 123.05.
The OG poll.
Just right to 4 center, cleared, Kakli 1 Zulu arrival, runway 05. When ready, descend flight level 130.
Clear Catlu 1 Zulu arrival, runway 05.
Original.
Descend flight level 130, Jetstar 804.
Elvin Centre, corner
Doesn't really stand for it. I don't know why it's
cleared by PDC, Abnex 5, squawking 4772 at Terminal 4, Bay 11, requesting push and start.
Ascend 110, thanks much, push approved.
Bruh, you don't need to read back a PDC clearance, you know what I mean?
7413, descend 5 star 3000.
Right now.
Locked. said block, now no one's saying anything. Was that you, Tassie, with me? No one.
It's 544 runway 05, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 05, just off 544.
Quarter 7413, descend via start of 3000, cleared via approach, runway 05.
Descent to 3000 and cleared for the VOR 05, Qantas 73413.
Jets down 982, turn left heading 010.
Let's 010, just a 982.
Yeah, the wind's a lot better down here. A lot better.
Recliner 2 cleared, press direct, maintain 9000, QNH 1013.
Press direct 1013 QNH and 9000, recliner 2 with Tango.
Recliner 2, thanks. Runway 21, expect the ILS approach, and if you do become visual, let me know. Expect vectors for a left downwind runway 21.
We'll report visual for now, runway 21.
Is this the guy at Jandakot that we're hearing at the moment? Is he the one? Visual 21.
Melbourne Centre, request taxi runway 21, Qantas 110.
Qantas 110, thanks. Taxi, taxi as required, holding point whiskey, runway 21.
Holding point whiskey, runway 21.
Oh, it's at Perth, Roger.
Whiskey Bravo India, descend to 5000, QNH 1015, runway 05, expect RMP X-ray approach.
Descend to 5000, QNH 1015, expecting the approach, Whiskey Bravo India.
Jets 982, descend to 2500.
2500, just a 982.
And velocity in 1384, any arrival information for us?
No.
1384, apologies, dealing with a couple other things. Cleared cat clear 10 arrival, runway 05, descend, flight level 250.
Speaking of the wind, the last time I flew between Gold Coast and Perth, it took 6 hours on the outbound, just under 4 hours on the return. Wow, that's an amazing difference.
Just about to get to 123, decimal 05, call for only, please.
12305, velocity 1384.
Just 982, resume our navigation, join the 9 DME arc, runway 05, clear, correction, runway 21, clear VOR approach.
Right, navigation set the 9 DME arc, clear VOR, runway 21 approach, just a 982.
Velocity 1384.
Velocity 1384, sir. Just 800, descend 9000, QNH 1015.
Descend 9000, QNH 1015, just 800.
Ready for departure, Qantas 110.
Qantas 110, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 21, Qantas 110.
Qantas I-69, descend to 9000, the QNH 1013.
And Melbourne Jet, sorry, people did stop transmitting for Peter James Raleigh. We left flight level 400.
What?
Qantas I-69, descend 9000, QNH 1013.
9000, QNH 1013, Qantas 569.
Recliner 2, approaching 17 DME Perth. Turn left, correction, turn right, heading 040.
Heading 040, recliner 2.
That's approaching 17 DME Perth, please.
Roger, at 17 DME, right heading 040, recliner 2.
Link 1737, top of descent, 5 minutes.
Link 1737, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, 250, Link 1737.
That's our 544, vacated 05 and Echo 2.
It's now 544, cross runway 12, taxi to the bay.
Cross runway 12, taxi to the bay, that's our 544.
Velocity 1726 left, flight level 380.
Velocity 1726. Velocity 1728, descend 9000, QNH 1013.
Yeah, except the one who never answers. Yeah, it's good. It's good quality ATC experience today.
Velocity 1728, descend to 9000, QNH 1013.
9000, 1013, velocity 1728.
Bravo India, descend 3000, cleared RMPX.
He hasn't told me not to do Mach decimal 8 anymore, but I'm just going to assume. Or maybe I should ask.
3000, clear the approach for Sea Bravo India.
Yeah, it's always good fun flying in Australia with ATC.
Just for 982, runway 21, clear to land.
Descent, we could probably get visual.
Just on 982, runway 21, clear to land.
21 clear to land, just on 982.
Thank you. Recliner 2, descend to 6000.
Descend 6000, recliner 2.
Recliner 2, second, your last message.
If we could get that descent, we may be able to get visual.
Recliner 2.
Net length 1729, 20 from top of descent.
1729, roger. Quarter 110, say level passing.
4000 for 5000 for Qantas 110.
Qantas 110, thanks for your patience.
How far off are you having everything
390, cancel
set up? Oh, is that me?
Speed
No.
390.
Yeah, how far are you from being set up to fly in your new place, Nick?
Velocity 1726, descend 9000, VQNH 1013. Velocity 1726, descend 9000, QNH 1013.
9000 QNH.
Wouldn't take me long, but God knows how many updates are set. Yeah, I always think with updates,
13, runway 2,
just do the bits you're planning on using right then and there. Do
Alright, your factor, and
you know what I mean? Don't try and keep everything up to date.
Get 800, reduce now to 250 knots. Descend by start of 5000, and runway 05, expect RMP approach.
Reduce speed 250 knots, descend via start to 5000, and expect runway 5 RNP approach. Jetstar 800.
Recliner 2, visual able, second.
Recliner 2, roger, join left downwind, runway 21, follow a Jetstar A320. He's about a 8 mile final now, runway, correction, 5 mile final, runway 21 now.
Recliner 2, got the traffic, join down, left downwind, runway 21, confirm we clear visual?
Recliner 2, just about to get to a clear visual approach.
Clear visual approach, Recliner 2.
Stations on the ground, contact press ground 121.7.
Oh really? Do you find it frame heavy? Yeah, some of MK Studio sceneries are.
Link 1737 when ready, descend flight level 250.
I didn't find that when I had a look at this one though, Adelaide.
Netlink 1737, you gave that to us already. We're descending now. Netlink 1737.
Gotcha. Netlink 2786, cancel the hold, turn right, direct AVPAL.
Cancel the hold, right direct AVPAL, Netlink 2786.
Netlink 1729, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Yeah.
Descend when ready 250.
Yeah, all of Latin VFR sceneries are a bit mid, aren't they, these days, compared with what other people are doing. QNH 1015, isn't it? Okay, let's set that now before we forget.
Secretary Tree 1 Whiskey, contact me on 123.05 to expect star.
We'll switch over to 123.05. We're expecting star.
1015
whiskey.
set.
1384, descend 9000, the QNH 1014.
4,009.
9,000, the QNH 1014.
Still need to get 2024, but you're considering getting a new PC next year, so you may hold off. I have to say,
7413, can keep
it's
rolling
at the
all way
moment
to the
performing
end.
a lot
Taxi
better
is
for me
required
than 2020 did in similar
Access
situations.
required for the base 7413.
So I wouldn't necessarily hold off.
So yeah.
Gonna be a beautiful approach. Yeah, it's Cafe K.
1733, approaching flight level 2.
Infinite Butter, hello. You were just yesterday
1733, descend 9000,
my
QNH
7372 and I tried to
1013.
replicate the flight in Aerofly. I couldn't do the
Descend
exact route. You could do the same
9000,
Oh, good. Did you enjoy it?
1733.
Nothing 2786, when ready, descend flight level
Was there some event that
25.
wasn't published, or?
Actually, he did say descend via star 5000.
Just say the call sign for that, please.
Let's do that.
Qantas 110, just a query.
110, stand by on that. Link 2786, when ready, 250.
When ready, flight of 250, Never 2786.
Jetstar 800, continue to send via status 3000 feet.
Continue to descend via star 3000 feet, Jetstar 800.
Jetstar 804, descend via star 9000, the QNH 1014.
Would I recommend replacing it?
90,000, QNH 1014.
No, because of the lack of 737.
Whiskey Bravo India, maintain your best
But
speed
other
for the
than
field,
that, I
please,
would.
runway
Yeah.
05,
Thank
clear
you.
to land.
Maintain best speed, clear land 05, Whiskey Bravo India.
Whoopee.
Melbourne Centre, good evening. Qatari 31 Whiskey, flight level 410.
Qatari 31 Whiskey, Melbourne Centre, good evening. Cleared at 10
Starting
arrival,
the water
runway
at 11
3,
o'clock.
correction, runway 05. When ready, descend to flight level 130.
I don't know.
Cleared at now 1.
It looks like a water mountain, doesn't it?
We'll descend to flight level 130, Qatari 31 Whiskey.
Link 1737, maintain 260 knots on the descent.
Yeah, if you don't mind not having the... If there aren't any planes that you... Oh, was that me? Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Link 1737, maintain 250 knots, correction, 260 knots on the descent.
A monstrosity.
260 knots on the descent, Netlink 1737.
Question was what?
59 descend by star, 2,500.
Yeah, if you're not fussed about any of the missing planes or sceneries, then go for it, I would say.
2,500 and runway 21 expect high.
Sat down. Let's do our approach checklist.
They're all right.
1015 set.
1015.
Pretend it's not there.
Yes, seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
And by understood, recliner 2, runway 05, clear land.
set.
Auto brake.
Correction, runway 21, clear land.
Engine mode selector.
Sorry, runway 21, clear land.
Approach
Runway 21, clear
complete.
land, recliner 2. Bravo 9 Tango, copy. Descend to amended flight level 120, there will be one crossing above, correction below you.
Copy, descend flight level 120.
Yeah, it does. It looks like a ghost ship of some sort, doesn't it?
Wara, heading to...
It is a beautiful plane, isn't it? Yeah. It's a much more attractive aircraft than the 737, in my opinion. That water mountain was an issue in 2020 for a long time. I've got a vague memory of it. I can't believe, though, it was something that started working properly, and then...
Jetstar 800, cleared RMP Zulu approach, runway 05, report established.
Cleared RMP approach, runway 05, Wilco, and confirm free speed, Jetstar 800.
Jetstar 800, free speed.
Free speed, Jetstar 800.
And Bravo 9 Tango, you happy for a visual approach into Jandakot, or are you for one of the instrument approaches?
Are we able to go direct to Jandakot here?
Oh dear, this is what happens if you go speedy when you're not meant to.
9 Tango, copy, stand by.
Huel? Definitely fits in 2020, yeah.
So just say again the initial, please.
You prefer the 737 MAX, do you? Yeah, fair enough.
Sierra Kilo, Jandakot Sierra Kilo.
Bravo 9 Tango, roger, re-clear direct to Jandakot Sierra, 2 Sierra Kilo for the RMP approach, inbound Jandakot.
Copy, thanks, re-clear direct.
I think you said the cabin's ready for landing, so that's good enough for me.
Netlink 1737, descend to 9000, QNH 1013.
Yeah, digital for you, don't worry about it.
Wonder if it's sorry,
QNH 1013, Netlink
using
1737.
Yeah, it must be. Let's see, I can't think what else it is.
QNH1013.
Is it gone?
Descend 9000.
I think it's gone.
QNH1013, netlink 1729. Mwah.
Mwah. Jet straight to your 40, send by start of 3,000 feet, runway 05, expect RMP approach.
Descend 3000, expect runway 05 RMP approach. Jet 804.
Activate approach phase.
Right, what is our first...
Possibly 1728, descend by start of 2,500, runway 21, expect ILS approach.
Oh, Google.
That's right, I think I stepped on you there. Melbourne Centre, velocity 1728, on ascent 9000, received uniform.
Possibly 1728, descend by start 2,500, runway 21, expect ILS approach.
By the start, ascent 2500, runway 21, velocity 1728. Thank you.
Flight 69, cleared ILS approach, runway 21.
Clear to ILS approach, runway 21, course 561.
Bravo 9 Tango, leave control area descending. There is no predator observed IFR traffic change to call to the area QNH1013. Copy, leave control area.
Oh, how have we suddenly ended up so high? How?
Just off 544, request IFR to Sydney, info Lima.
Check.
Just 544, standby.
Flaps 1.
No, we're too fast, aren't we? I don't know why we're so high. Anyway, we're cleared for the approach.
Also, 1726, descend by start 2,500, runway 21, expect ILS approach.
I think we're going to be okay. Right, let's go approach now.
Possibly 1726, descend by start to 2,500, runway 21,
Just a sudden
expect ILS approach.
jump down that we had to do there, wasn't
2,500 by
it?
star, runway 21, expect the
Right wing view, Roger.
1726.
Velocity 1384, start reducing now 250 knots, descend by start 3000, runway 05, expect RMP approach.
Checked.
Reducing
250, descend 3000.
Good, it's all good.
1384.
I thought we were going to have to go mist for a minute then. Jetstar 800 established RNP 05.
Jetstar 800, thanks. Number 2, continue.
Number 2, continue. Jetstar 800.
Possibly 1728, cleared ILS approach, runway 21. Possibly 1728, cleared ILS approach, runway 21.
Flaps 2.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Quite a short final, isn't it? I was not really ready for this.
1728.
Should have looked at the chart.
For landing.
Or someone should have.
Flaps 3.
Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Right, what is the
contact me 123 days
missed approach procedure? Climb to 3,800, track 042.
Just off 544, runway 05, Abdul departure squawk 3247 bay, 22 left.
Landing no blue.
Landing
Just 544.
This feels kind of fast.
699 Melbourne Centre, cleared in TOG 1 Zulu arrival, runway 05. One ready
Anyway, I'll
to
trust the
level
plane.
1.
I remember this approach now I'm here actually.
The Incheck 1 Zulu, request the extra
Check.
runway 05, runway 130, 699.
1,000.
699, re-cleared in TOG 1 X-ray arrival, the rest remains the same.
Incheck 1 extra, thanks, 699.
Jetstar 800, runway 05, clear to land.
Runway 05, clear to land, Jetstar 800. Well done, Wojtek.
Corners 569.
That's 569 you established.
Yeah, it's struggling, isn't it, with the gusts?
569 established.
That's 569, runway 21, clear to land.
Runway 21, clear to land, close 569.
500.
Velocity 1726, cleared, ILS approach, runway 21.
100 above. 400.
Minimum.
Continue.
Cheer.
Minimum 300.
Velocity 1726, cleared, ILS approach, runway 21.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 21.
This is rough!
26.
Velocity 1733, descend
Good job,
by
I've got such
2500
good
from
flying
21,
skills, isn't
expect
it?
ILS approach.
Descend by start 2500, runway 21, expect ILS approach. Metlink 1733.
Whiskey Bravo India, you vacated onto the wrong side there, to make a 180 and hold short runway 05.
It's stuttery as hell.
Yeah,
Oof.
figured that out the hard way, Whiskey Bravo India.
Whiskey Bravo India, hold short runway 05, stand by for crossing.
Decel.
Yeah, suddenly very, very stuttery.
Jetstar 804, cleared RMP approach, runway 05.
Still!
RMP approach, runway 05.
70 knots.
Link 1737, descend via star 2500.
We want to vacate left, right?
Runway 21, expect ILS approach.
Yeah, I never had the Impulse Adelaide in 2024. I did
Correction,
check.
expect ILS. Netlink 17.
Should we vacate here?
37,
No,
information
probably not.
uniform on board.
We'll just cruise down the runway at a taxiing pace, why the hell not?
Jetstar 544, push approved.
Push approved, Jetstar 544.
Moment 7, Netlink 2786, leaving flight level 390.
Yeah, it was
3786,
suddenly really
9000,
stuttery.
QNH
Really disappointing.
1013.
Flight start 9000, QNH 1013, Netlink 2786. Corners 569 on the move.
The 569, fly published missed approach, climb to 4,000 feet.
Fly published missed approach in...
Anyway, welcome to Adelaide. No, I didn't knock my drink.
Velocity 1384, speed 180 knots or less. Cleared RMP approach, runway 05, report established.
180 left, Jetstar 305 will call off the 1384.
Jetstar 800, welcome to Adelaide. Taxi by Alpha 6, hold short of Kilo, advise parking.
Back to acknowledge the traditional custodians.
Taxi Alpha 6 holds short of Kilo. Say again, Jetstar 800?
Jetstar 800, advise your bay number.
Through the forward and the rear left-hand doors. Please follow the directions of our team and for your
Stand by
safety,
one.
remember to be steady on the stairs and hold on to the handrail. Before you head off, check that you have everything with you.
Whiskey Bravo India, cross runway 05, taxi straight ahead on Alpha to the GA parking.
Luggage has moved during the flight. For customers
Cross
connecting
05,
onto
straight ahead
another
on Alpha
Jetstar
to
Oakland
GA
service, our team in the terminal will
Velocity
be happy to
1728,
assist
runway
you.
0, correction, runway 21, clear to land.
You can now switch it on. Just remember
21, clear land,
you are
velocity
unable to use
1728.
it on the tarmac. Any other
Jetstar 800, request bay
switched
25.
off until you're inside the terminal. Smoking is not allowed inside the terminal or on the tarmac.
Jetstar 800, roger, just caution the company A320 pushes off on your right by Tango, taxi left under Kilo Bay 25.
Good afternoon.
Roger, visual with the traffic via Tango, taxi bay 25, Jetstar 800, thanks very much.
Qantas 569, you've breached 4,000, descend now to 4,000, turn left, heading 010.
Heading 010 and descending.
Yes, this is true. Yeah, that is the reason for the stutters. Because Alex made me buy a rubbish PC.
Jetstar 04, final 05.
Jetstar 804, thanks for runway 05, clear to land.
After landing checklist.
Read
05, good land. Jetstar 804.
Off.
After landing checklist complete.
It's only 2 years old though. Isn't it 2 or 3 years old? No, it's not that. I'm joking. My performance is generally fine. I can only assume it's a scenery issue, to be honest.
Taxi light off.
I've been flying all over recently and I haven't had a single approach like that. So it's either a scenery issue or suddenly OBS is taking up a lot more resources than it used to. Or it's some combination of OBS and 2024 that's not working terribly well. I don't know. It could be a lot of
QNH 1014 Qatari 31 Whiskey.
But yeah, most, as you say, most likely it's the scenery, I would guess.
Good approach runway 21, Nelling 1733.
Got a 569, fly heading
Some of MK Studio sceneries are not as well optimised as they
030, Qantas 569.
Takeoff 544 ready taxi, we can take Foxtrot 5 for takeoff.
Jetstar.
Bruh, too far, it was not too far. Lies.
Alpha, cross runway 12, holding point Foxtrot 5 for runway 05.
Alpha Kilo cross 25.
Right, can we make Tassie's landing? Can we see Tassie's landing?
Cross 22, hold short. Foxtrot 5, Jetstar 544.
Hopefully. Yeah, we can.
Recliner
yeah, we can.
Holding point whiskey, runway 21, ready upon reaching.
Ooh, that photogrammetry looks dreadful. Alright, we'll plonk the drone camera here. We'll continue just getting things sorted in the cockpit. So we're on the HQ, we can turn off the seatbelts, we can turn off the beacon, and then we can start some deboarding.
Netling 1737, cleared ILS approach, runway 21.
How was that?
Cleared ILS 21, Netling 1737.
And Netling 1729 a descend by star, 2500 from runway 21, expect ILS approach. And start reducing now 230 knots or less.
Minus 125, so not bad, not bad. How far out is Tassie? Still can't see him. I find 2024 looks more cartoony Simpsons. Albeit it's certainly more crisp. Yeah, I disagree. I don't know.
Velocity 1726 away 21, clear to land.
Run 21, clear to land, velocity 1726.
Double set of velocity 1728, bay 1.
Fully modelled terminal interior, yeah.
1728, contact ground.
Not fully though, and it's not a huge airport.
Well,
here he comes, here comes
21.7, velocity 1728, sir.
Qatar 31 whiskey, descend by star 5000, runway 05,
2024 is a
approach.
Parking checklist.
That's what do the parking checklist while we wait for Tassie.
Set.
Listen to his dulcet tones.
340.
Winglets.
Off. 340,
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Qatar 31 whiskey, descend by star 5000, runway 05, expect RMP approach.
Sorry, was that for Qatari 31 whiskey?
Affirmative.
Apologies, go again, Qatari 31 whiskey.
31 whiskey, descend via star 5000, runway 05, expect RMP approach.
Descend 5000,
come on Tassie, put your foot
RMP
down.
05, Qatari 31 whiskey.
Yeah, but boss, you wait till you see what you can do with this airport. You might change your mind.
2500.
3,500, Qantas 569.
Negative 2,500.
I swear I
please.
saw him. Yeah, he is definitely on final. Just he's disappeared from my view for some reason.
29er, descend via star 2,500, runway 21, expect ILS approach, and start reducing now 230 knots or less.
Descend via star 2,500.
Ah, here he is.
Expect the ILS.
Oh no, that's dirt on my monitor.
Reduce speed 230.
There he is. He's popped back in. Good luck, Tassie.
Now Netling 17.
It's your grumpy old man take off voice in there. Yeah. Sorry, what I should have said is okay. Bill. Get yourself over to AVSIM and tell them all about it.
Netling 1733, runway 21, clear to land.
21 clear to land, Netling 1733.
Head Jets 804, no delay on the vacate, please.
No delay, vacate. 824.
Velocity 1394, that traffic's just paused.
I shall.
There's a bit less separation than I'd like. I expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing clearance, 1384.
Bosh!
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 110.
Oh.
Qantas 110.
Talk to your potato. Oh, is he going around?
39,
No.
Flight level 390 for Carafa, looking for...
Welcome to Adelaide, Tassie.
Cockpit.
110, that's approved.
Thank you, sir.
And I guess from the late landing clearance warning, Trudeau is not far behind, so let's
Descend
wait here for him
3000,
as
clear
well.
for the RMP 05, Qatari 31.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Got a 569, turn left heading 290.
290, according to 569, so we are still able to the ILS 21 if you would like.
So for the 1384, runway 05, clear to land.
West 105, 1384.
Got a 569, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots,
Satellite imagery on the ground here is poor quality.
Bravo 9, Tango ahead, you landed
zoomed
for
in, which doesn't help. Doesn't help, but...
We're vacated with the traffic careful, that was Bravo 9 Tango. Bravo 9 Tango, thank you much. Janicot sandwich terminated.
Link 1737, ILS established runway 21.
1737, number 2.
Just off 544, ready for departure.
Yeah, you do get more wildflowers, which can be both a good thing and a bad thing, depending on where you are.
Coast runway 12, taxi to bay. E24, thanks.
Got a 699, descend to 5000 via the star, QNH 1014. Runway
What about
05,
them?
expect IMP
They're
approach.
not very good. Nice. Welcome, boss, welcome.
569, verify heading 290. Say again, heading 290.
290,
Good, so there we are. That is 2 successful arrivals. Well done. Well, in fact, it's 4, isn't it? Plus Vortex here and I'm here.
With you.
Runway textures. What was the question about them?
Can we request a climb to flight level 390?
They look
fine.
Perhaps not as crisp as some I've seen, but fine. Do you know what I should do actually? What I should do is turn off that frame rate thing that I use, auto FPS, because that can reduce the LODs.
1737.
I'm just going to set that to 10 because that might. Yeah. So actually, do they change? I'd say from an aircraft cockpit perspective, the runway textures are fine. Oh, everyone's experienced a slideshow, haven't they, I think. Taxiway textures, not bad. Probably not quite as crisp as some in 2024. There are some airports that really do look as good as they did in P3D in terms of ground textures. This isn't one of them. But never mind, it still looks pretty good. Moving fire engine is quite nice.
Cleared visual approach, number 2 behind the 73 and it's like 1729.
Heading back to the fire station, I guess.
Just 544 runway.
Oh yeah, it is a step above impulses.
Takeoff runway 05, just off 544.
Nicely modelled fire station.
31 Whiskey established on the RNAV, runway 05.
Charlie 31 Whiskey. Philosophy 1384, taxi to the bay.
Nicely modelled tower with transparent glass and presumably an interior. Okay, Jason, see you later. Take care. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, very nice. Nice tower interior. Is this you, Voiter? Must be.
There's a plane there. Yeah, I realise that one.
And there is Tazzy taxiing onto stand. Ridgeway over there joining us. Very nice. What was your 2024 doing? Was just performing bad. Now listen, this is where it gets quite exciting. So what I'm going to do, firstly, I'm going to tune a different frequency because there's too much chit chat. There we go. Gone. We're going to open the cabin door. We're going to do Control Shift E and stand up in the cockpit, and then I'm going to show you what is particularly pog about this scenery, which you may have already seen elsewhere, but I still find it incredible. You can walk off the plane and you can walk up the jetway with your little man, and the jetway looks awesome from inside, so it's well worth doing. I know you are, but my model matching isn't I don't have the BAE 146 installed in 24 yet. That's why. And you can walk all the way into the terminal. Now I don't want to board people; they can stay. You walk all the way up into the terminal, which is, let's be honest, the best excuse for a detailed terminal interior ever, right? It's really cool. It's really, really cool. And this I think is the future. I hope it's the future. Devs are going to have their work cut out more and more and more as these as the abilities of the Sims increase. But that's just so cool, right? You can't, I don't think, walk all the way to the entrance. I don't think it's all modelled. But we can certainly see how far we can get. We can't get through here. It's got collision boxes, so you can't. Akim, I think you're going to wait for Impulse's V2. Okay. When's that coming? Do we know? I will amend my previous rant to exclude these kind of shenanigans. Good. You can't go in here. I've tried going in here before. So no, I think you can only walk through this part. Unless anyone knows better. But we can certainly have a little look a bit further along. At least go and see True to End's plane. You cannot go into the toilet. No. Yeah, did you have a massive freeze on touchdown? That's what it looked like, Tezzy. I wish there was a way of making your little man a bit faster. It does give you a good perspective, doesn't it? It is really nice. Yes, we're gonna go down to this next corridor and just see if we can get out. On the roadmap in third place, maybe half a year or so. Okay, yeah. That's not too long to wait. And you know, let's be honest, Impulse's Adelaide V1 is by no means a bad scenery. I reckon if this could be optimised a little bit more, it would be an absolute no-brainer. But, as it stands, it's a very nice scenery. Can't do this in 2020. No, this is 2024 only, of course, because you don't have a little man in 2020. P3D, on the other hand, if they ever decide to do a port, it is theoretically... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if your little man knows about flaws in P3D. That's interesting. Right, can we walk out here? Yes, we can. I haven't come this far before. This is Pog. I had freezes since final till Parky up next to me. And do you have the MK Studio scenery, or do you have what are you using, Tazzy? Because maybe if we're all experiencing performance issues, maybe it's not an issue with the scenery, but an issue with the area, like the local scenery. Yeah, you see, the first one I found that needed a bit more optimization was Montreal. That was a stutterfest for me. They're definitely getting there, though, right? Their sceneries are significantly better than they used to be. And their performance is only ever so slightly worse than it used to be. So I definitely think they're moving in the right direction. What have we got in the departures port? Let's see. There's another one here. Plausible destinations, I would say. The times are not matching, which is interesting. 11:42, 10:55, 11:03. That's a bit odd, isn't it? Anyway. Impulse on 2020, yeah. So maybe it's just like the photogrammetry or something that's causing the performance issues. I don't know, is the answer. I don't want to cast aspersions on a very nice scenery just because my gut feeling is that it could do with a bit of optimization. Maybe it's fine. It's my first time landing here. Also feel a bit bad for Impulse getting ambushed by this stealth release, especially as one of the Impulse guys had to undergo emergency surgery. Oh really? I didn't know that. That's very sad news. Who? Considering turning it off. Yeah, but if you turn off photogrammetry, you can end up with trees on runways and all sorts. There's no easy answer. I know, I do feel for developers when their products get you know, released by other people with no warning. I do, and I suppose I feel for the little guy. And Impulse in this situation is the smaller dev, and he's been great to the channel in terms of giving us previews and things. So yeah, I do. I know what you mean. Yeah, but I don't consider MK Studios the bad guys, right? I don't consider them out to get anyone. So it is what it is. I think this is a nice scenery. I think Impulses was also a nice scenery. This is the better looking of the two. And that's all you can do, really, isn't it, as a streamer? You can only have a look and say what you think of the scenery. And I think it's very nice. I don't know who Todd Howard is, boss. Which one? The guy standing by the travelator, I guess. Does look a bit familiar. Still don't know who Todd Howard is, though. You're going to wait for Impulse's wide pad before deciding which one to get. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Right, we're going to walk back onto the plane. Someone has spawned inside someone else. It's not very good. It's me. I shall disconnect from VATSIM due to that. Ooh. Disconnecting from VATSIM has made my performance worse. Explain that, if you can. Can't visit the neighbour because we won't be able to walk on the plane, unfortunately. He's the studio lead / dev for Bethesda, Skyrim and stuff. Oh, right, okay. No, I'm pretty sure that AI traffic doesn't have collision boxes, so you cannot. Plus, I've disconnected now because someone spawned inside me. A stupid but funny gimmick would be if you can print your release from the check-in desk. Wow, yeah, that would be amazing. I tell you what I would love, and this is never going to happen in my lifetime. Yeah, I am getting random stutters that make it impossible to walk. Anyway. What I would love is one day to be able to do a flight, get off the plane, and then either drive yourself home or ride a train into the city, or, you know, just to be able to do a complete door-to-door journey. Never going to happen, but that would be so cool. No. I don't know if you can go down. Do you think you can go down this staircase? I bet you can. I bet you can. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. That is so cool. Never say never. I mean, not even that long ago, something like this would have been unthinkable. It's true. It is true. Just check the Impulse Discord. YPad V2, YWLM, don't know what that is. YPDN, don't know what that is. My apologies to all the Australians for not knowing any of your ICAO codes. Living on, Port Lincoln out this Friday. It was Josh who was in ICU, bless him. Oh, I'll have to send him a message. I didn't know that. Glad he's on his way home. Or he's at home now. That's really, yeah, scary. And now my frames are down to 10. Up to 28 now. That's not good. I mean, that isn't good, is it? Whatever's causing the performance issue, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the scenery. I don't know if it's that water mountain. I don't know if it's the photogrammetry. That's not good. So I guess we will have to see when Impulse's V2 comes out how that performs in comparison. I have had a play with the cargo door stuff. Yeah, I have. It's cool. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I've had a play with the passenger door stuff, but not the cargo door stuff. Yeah, and make a profile as an Australian pilot living on that and that address in Sydney. Yeah, exactly. You could go that far, couldn't you? You could go that far. You're going to run and watch the F1 race. Great stream as always. Thank you, Nick. Nice to see you back. And I'm really sorry you ended up getting up at 3 AM for no reason. But enjoy the F1. Hope it makes up for it. We need a good Darwin. We need a good... You think it's a Sobo tree, do you? Yeah, I guess if we've all got different sceneries and having the same issues, it might well be. Although I'm back up to 56 now. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it a day because I too am keen to leave and get some lunch. But it's been a pleasure. Thank you to everyone who has come along today, who's flown with me. So Wojtek, Friedrich and Tazzy. Thank you especially to those of you who have gifted bits, Jason and Sam. Thank you very much for those, very generous. And thank you also to Jurel, who became a Club Filbert member over on YouTube before I'd even started the stream. As always, I'm not going to commit to when the next stream will be. Yeah, I'll come in the VC, yeah. I'll come in the VC, why not? While I wait for my lunch to arrive. Club Filbert members, I'll see you in there if you're about. The rest of you, I will see you hopefully on another stream too soon. Do come join the Discord and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Take care. Bye-bye.